Damn, you're fast. Howdy. Howdy. Howdy, everyone. Howdy. My bad that left last day. I gotta go sleep. Whatever that means, have a good sleep. My grandma is ass. Yup. I just had my friends over. I just punted a pizza. Hell yeah, like Walter White. Walter Heartfelt White. I get that Cyberpunk wallpaper I used to have. It's probably on my computer actually. More tip. Did you not read the title? It is your job as a viewer to read the title. But there's always a chance for TF2, I'm not gonna lie. I usually play TF2 every stream at some point. So there's actually a good chance I will, but it's not guaranteed. Back. I'm a simple person. I see Nath. And I clit. Sup, Relvaz? I play a lot of TF2. It's just depends on. You know what, Crusty Time? That's a good viewer. Doesn't even care about the title. Doesn't care about that. Just clicks when they see Nath. Yo, dear man, what's up, dude? Long time no see. Long time, buddy. Wow, you guys are just so awesome. Kisses, everyone. Thank you, Relvaz. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you, dear man. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, June Tate. Sorry, I forgot your name for a second. Guys, every time I get a dono, I just said crusty time. Dude, you have to have amnesia, bro. You have to have amnesia. I literally said crusty time, but you get fine too. That should be the new thing, is that with unexplained to any new viewer, if any new viewer subscribes or I get a donut, I have to give kisses. Like, thank you. Make it like really slime like. Imagine me this many viewers. I know it's a privilege. It's Andy Rizzle. Once you start streaming, you realize how privileged it is to have viewers. But I mean, you've been there when you're the only one in my stream. It's happened many times, even recently. So you know. But yeah, that's why I love streaming. Is at this point is because no matter what, it's better than when you first start. When I first started, goddamn, it was rough, dude. No one even watched. Meat would only watch for like a few minutes and then leave, and then that's it. It wasn't until Mr. Cheese and Red Gecko. I used to stream every time because now I have my 0 every time and I have friends in there. Hell yeah. I mean, Ezra, you're listening because of me? No, you're very new. Unfortunately, you have nothing to do with it just yet. But if you become a regular viewer, then sure. Don't put yourself on a pedestal yet. You're not, dude. It's not personal. You just haven't been here that long. You need like 6 more streams. If you're here for like the next 6 streams, you're officially you're officially a part of the thing. Like most of these people have been here before Cressy Time. You're pretty dang new. Yeah, I'm very happy. I mean, it took me 2 years to get. I'm still not even in double digits most of the time, viewers, but hey, it's better than nothing. So I'm happy. Devious thumbnail, I know, but you're late. That was the thumbnail yesterday as well, dear man. Bro, Nath, I just today noticed I've been collecting Epic Games credits for whatever, almost $20 in the BART bundle for free. Basically, hell yeah, dude. You should buy Fortnite. You should buy the entire game Fortnite. Did you know that you could buy Fortnite before it became free to play? Oh my god, dude. That burp, dude, like, oh, like, barf came out of my mouth. Like, you didn't see it, but like, literal, like, food chunks came in the back of my throat. What's up, John Wabagong? Bro, I said the fucky word? Oh, he said the fucky word. Only I'm allowed to say that, dude. Dear man. Uh-oh. But yeah, we're playing Cybergonk music. I'm back. You weren't ever here, but welcome back. We're playing Cyberpunk music. Because I'm going to be modding Cyberpunk today. Which basically is just a more convoluted just chatting stream. I have not played Entropy Zero yet. I actually was thinking about it a few days ago. Because I was going to talk about Half-Life. I was thinking, remember that mod that someone recommended? I don't remember who it was. I guess it was you. But I do. I actually literally did think about it. I'm not fucking with you either. Like, I didn't remember. I wasn't thinking the mod name. I remember it was like, someone was a mod that someone wanted me to play. So, can I give it to you by any chance? Bro, you don't gotta ask. You just do it. As long as you give me some to share after, okay? I feel like I look retarded on the webcam. Dude, everyone looks retarded on the webcam. Especially when you first start. Well, one is because it's me. When you're actually watching yourself, like, trust me, I've gotten used to it because it's been years now. I'm on the camera. But here's my tips, Andy Rizzle. Number one, you never want to always be looking straight at the camera. You want it to, like, my camera is not centered on my monitor. It's actually slightly off-angled. Even though this looks centered, if you on my monitor, it's not in the middle, it's actually to the left. So you want to off-center because on-center, it's way too unnatural. You need it off-centered. Number two, it has like angles. Like when I read the chat, my face is sideways. When I'm playing the game, my face is like kind of downwards. Number three, my tip is to make your webcam like a mirror. My webcam actually, the way I actually look is like this. No way that froze it, bro. What? This webcam doesn't have that good of support on Linux, so hang on. Don't use Linux, don't use Linux, don't use Linux, don't use Linux. It's bad, it's bad, it's bad for you, it's bad for your heart, it's bad for your family. There we go. And then let me adjust the exposure to 240. Okay. So this is what I actually look like in real life. If you were to see me, this is what I look like. But when you're streaming, it fucks with you when you move left and you move right and your head moves left, and you move left the other way is right, and it's just weird when you stream. So if you want to feel more comfortable while streaming, you have to flip the cam. So you go to transform and you flip horizontally. So now it's like a mirror for me, and I find that way more comfortable when I stream. It feels more natural. So I recommend that when you do have webcam on, if you do. And then number 4 is lighting, like in size. Like your webcam was like, you were like this at first. You were really far away. And also, like, your head was down here at first. Like, you know, you have to get the camera set up so your head's center and you have the right stuff in the background. Trust me, I've taken a lot of time on getting it right. The stuff that I don't talk about. You know? What's up for the people? Inya's Deerman's back. Also, again, I have filters too. So, like, not only do I have lighting, which I used to not have. I used to have, like, be like, hey guys, welcome to Nath Be Live. You know, and then, like, and then to those who don't know, like, I have filters on. This is what it looks like normally, which it still looks fine. I missed Ika last night. I know. He said he's gonna join now because he has to go to college early. The train. So he says he's gonna be here now. And then, so bad lighting is really bad for the camera. I have this little sharpen filter, which you can barely see. Then I have this filter. This one helps a lot. This one makes the colors richer. And by the way it looks without filters is not how it looks like in real life. Cameras, by default, don't come out with proper coloring on them. So it's not that the way I look without the filters is how I look. It's basically the camera's not at its full potential. So I use the filters to basically put the right amount of contrast. And then I add this extra one too to make the colors a little bit colder, a little bluer. I really like this one. So this is before and this is after. And it's a small thing. It's really not that necessary. But I like it a lot more like this. And if I need it, I have an extra light filter, but I don't use it. But yeah, so I've done all these little things to make it look nice. So yeah, those are all my tips on webcam: is scaling, position, lighting, and then having it mirrored. Don't have it real. But yeah, like it's weird to say, but if you were to see me in real life, this is what I look like. And it looks really bad because the lighting's on one spot. So my left side is exaggerated. So now that it's on the right side, it looks really weird to y'all. Plus I don't have a symmetrical face. That was always been an insecurity of mine, is I have an asymmetrical face. In fact, like one eyeball is actually lower than the other. And so I've always liked this side more anyway. So that's why I like having it mirrored too. Dude, okay. I'm gonna explain why my teeth look like this. Okay? I'm gonna explain why my teeth look like this. I drink lots of tea. I drink a lot of tea. Like, I drink like 30 ounces of tea a day. Okay? I drink like 30 ounces of tea a day. The light's yellow. Okay, the light has a yellow tint to it. On purpose. It's a warmer tint. If I do this, look. Oh, hang on, that's brightness. Look. See? There's a difference. So I have the option between cool light and warm light. And I have mine at this. But they are kind of yellow. Because I drink a fuck ton of tea, dude. And I don't feel like brushing my teeth like 3 times a day. Like, it is what it is, dude. Like, if the girlies don't want me because of my nasty British teeth, then whatever. By the way, what did you think of the Steam Machine mouse and Nath? I thought it was amazing. I truly think Valve is one of the only companies I really like. Them and In-N-Out. Like, Valve is just, they're popular for a reason. They have a good store with a good user interface with good products. So the reason I could game on Steam. If it weren't for Valve, gaming on Linux would not be possible, really. Like, Valve really is in my opinion. Now, Valve's not perfect. We could talk about CS skins and TF2 skins for hours. But besides that, Like it's capitalism at its finest. Like in my vision, the positive light. They make good products, a good store. And obviously, nothing's perfect, but out of all the other companies, I think they're fucking way better. They have an actual good store, and them making hardware and ecosystem is great. I've always disliked consoles, not for the concept, but for the execution. Like, I love the PS2. I like the Xbox. I like the PS3. Xbox 360. Once you get the Xbox One, PS4, it becomes more service-like. It's like, I like the idea of a console. I mean, I don't want a console, but for other people. So I think the GameCube is amazing. It's going to be portable. It's going to be the portable emulation party machine. I mean, I imagine if I had friends, bringing the GameCube to a friend's house and then in playing like Mario Kart and then like Just Dance and then hopping on Jackbox. I think that would just be awesome. So yeah, I think the GameCube is like convenient for people who don't want to build a PC. They don't really need any productivity. They just want to play games. It's seamless. It's small, hopefully affordable, but you never know. And then emulation, and then just like, dude, I think it's gonna be great. Also, I'm excited for the Steam frame. If I am gonna buy a VR headset, it's probably the Steam frame. All wireless, no cameras mounted on the room. No meta, fuck meta. To me, as long as I can afford it at some point, I'll probably get the Steam frame too. I'm not gonna get the Steam machine. It's just I don't need it. But for other people, I think it's great. So I'm pretty happy about it all. So yeah, that's to answer your question, dear man. I think it's a all very much positive thing. And I'm very happy about it. I'm playing the song again because it's so good. But I actually think the Steam machine and the Steam frame are going to be pretty affordable, and here's why. I think this is something that people aren't talking about is that I think they're going to be affordable. Affordable is subjective, but cheaper than what people think, because I think Valve, what they really want is to get new people in the market. I don't think they're really targeting gamers who already use Steam. I truly believe with the Steam machine that they're targeting the people who have never used Steam. And what does that mean? If you get a whole demographic of people that have never used Steam before to start using Steam, they have to buy games. Oh shit, you've just entered them in your ecosystem. You have just got them into your market. It's a gateway into more money. So I think they sell the machine at a price that they're not super comfortable with, in the hopes of having people buy games. Fuck you, Wilson. Lick my Spock. But yeah, that's how I feel. I don't even think Dear Man Goat's even hear it anymore, but that was my answer to his question. And Krusty Time was just like actually gooning all over me about everything about my face. Bro, dude, no one's reading the title. We're modding Cyberpunk, and it's gonna be just chatting basically. I'm being real, dude. I want to play Batman. It's been boring. I don't know if they're all like that or it's just the first one, but it's like, I don't know. I think I'm just retarded. Like, most games I don't find fun anymore. If they look fun, I play them. It's like, dude, this shit's boring. It's like, here's 3 guys, beat them up, walk around. Wait, it's like, I know it's like the tutorial, but tutorials make games boring. I might just play the next one if it means it's more faster, if it's faster paced. But also, Andy Risley, you're never gonna feel comfortable with your face when you're a fucking teenager. I mean, it's only been about the last 2 years that I've been somewhat comfortable with my face. Like, I used to always think I was ugly as a kid. Not saying that you feel like that, but I'm just saying I was always insecure about my face. Like, so seeing it was always weird. and showing it was even weirder. It was so really recently that I was I'm pretty comfortable with my face, even though I do have insecurities, but I've learned to kind of just get over them. Oh, I need to take my medicine. It has been official. I'm no longer reading alt messages. It's new rule for me. Not reading alt messages anymore. Not acknowledging them. Not reading them out loud. It's over. It's done. Time's up. It's over. It's over, bro. It's over. No more. I will not stand it. I will not stand. Why not? Because it's annoying. And I'm done. No more. No more satisfaction. No more tomfoolery. This is a serious stream. It's fucking over, kid. If your mom don't have your mom cut your hair, bro, please. No. No. That is boy rule number 1. That is boy rule number 1. You go to a barber. I'm telling you, bro. Unless it's a little trim. If it's a little trim, fine. But if you're getting a haircut, you go to a barber. Go to a barber. That's boy rule. All right. I'm not trying to sound macho. I'm trying to explain boy rule. I used to get my haircut by a girl stylist. She did nothing wrong, but she just gave me a little boy haircut. So you go to a barber, boom, you get a man haircut. Boom, you look sick. And then you're a teenager. Sounds like you're deepening your voice. No, this is my actual voice. Like right here, this is my unattuned, no change voice. depending on my mood and who I'm talking to. A lot of times on stream I raise my voice a little bit because of like a tone and like intonation. Like, hey guys, like see, like this is a little bit upper, but in reality this is what my voice sounds like. And then when I say certain words just to be funny, I deepen them. I asked my barber to trim on the side, now I'm bald. Epic. What is Nate's... Fuck is Nate's phone background? What do you mean, phone background? How do you see my phone background? Am I retarded? I'm confused. No. I'm still confused. How do you see my phone? Like this? I'm looking through photos right now. Meth are better than oh yeah, for sure. No, I'm sending photos of someone. You silly goose. You silly goose. No, I'm not catfishing anybody, bro. Dude, fuck you, dude, you're lying. You're trolling, bro, fuck you. I'm being such a bad streamer right now, but I ain't doing shit right now. Ew, Japan. We don't like Japan. Sorry, this is important, guys. More important than streaming. Sorry guys, this is really taking up my my time right now. Be around here somewhere. I'm sorry guys. I'm not sorry. That's my PR. I'm not sorry. Talk to this. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna scroll through my phone with and not say a word. Have you ever watched Naruto Unhinged by Barack Obese? I think like maybe once. No, I've watched Naruto Rap. So I was texting family. Okay. Let me close my door a little bit and actually get to the thing. Is we did the top 3 parodies. I mean, DBZA is pretty hard to top. Okay, guys, I apologize for the 20 minutes of actual nothing. Time to commence the 2 hours of slightly more than nothing, but basically nothing. So yeah, I'm modding Cyberpunk and I have 50 tabs open. Why am I doing it? Don't know. Have the urge. This one's about toilets or something. I'm just making like a huge folder. Just looking at mods and just making a huge thing. I'm gonna make a bookmark them all. I don't want to over mod. I just want to. I'm probably not gonna have everything that I open. I just want to look at them all. But I haven't played Cyberpunk since before I started streaming, and low-key it sounds fun again. But I want to play in VR, but I don't have VR. But why is Panem? What the fuck? Oh shit! What's that? Oh shit! Meat's live. This guy always does like mod movies before fucking. Well, it's cool, but I just want to get to the. Let's go.
Let's start. The first mod on my list is Limited HUD, which helps to declutter the screen by making UI elements fully dynamic and responsive to your actions in real time. For example, when you
dependencies mods. Okay, limited HUD.
take damage,
I like that. But yeah, I'm just basically this is a just chatting stream, but I'm looking at modding videos. So if anyone wants to keep talking about anything or ask questions, just go ahead. I just thought I might as well stream once they especially start getting to like the point where I'm actually in the game.
is Auto Drive. This mod allows you to set up your vehicle to drive pretty much on autopilot, letting you to enjoy the view of Night City even on the passenger seat, without even
I think some of this stuff is in the game now. Like auto drive, I think is in the game.
Release today is Equipment X, which gives you access to your wardrobe.
That's just too much, bro. Fuck. Too much to look through. There's too much, bro. There's too many mods. There's too many mods. Okay, let's see. Immersive Night City fixes. Anomalies around head of the bugs. Oh, cool. Guy just fixes little bugs. Last up. I always look at okay, updated recently. All right, good. Improved distance shadows and reflections. Yeah, I'm trying to like get this shit looking like. Because the whole thing about Cyberpunk is supposed to be very immersive. You know, it's a fun game. It's a cool story, but like it's really just supposed to be a testament to like video game immersion. So, trying to make it more immersive. Definitely a difference. One of the things where you don't notice difference before until after. Yeah, wait, the shadow mod. Where the reflections actually look like we're fucking reflections. RT enabled. This mod also. Oh god, when mods link other mods. Oh fuck. Okay, well I like this one. I like this one. Okay, next, Cyber Psycho Encounters. I feel like no one's gonna watch this stream, but I have this thing now where if I'm not doing anything and it's late at night, I just turn the stream on. I was gonna do this on stream or off stream, so I'm just gonna do it on stream. Add Cyber Psycho Survive having in the city, so it's open world. Attack anywhere depending on district. Yeah, that sounds. Please don't be so very buggy. It's not spawning in walls. Yeah, this I'll keep it in the folder, but I'm not gonna. That's not able to add animation. Oh, this one was cool. Okay, surprisingly on video, it makes ads like move. Like not till it makes like all of them move. Oh, here we go. This one was sick. Full screen's unavailable. Oh, epic. I don't need the music either. But this one was cool. So normally they're just like static. And then modded. They have like a little bit of movement. And they have like these little animations. I just think it makes it look more lively. Like when I think about like this game in the E3 trailer, like I feel like people are just trying to make it look like how they promised it was gonna look back in 2018 when they had that E3 trailer. Which I remember when I first saw that trailer, dude. Like I literally watched it like 20 times. Like I was jerking off all over. And I when Cyberpunk came out, I played it like day one, and I actually had like only one crash and like one bug. I think I just had a really lucky PC setup that just happened to be like the most tested for them, so I didn't have any bugs or like crashes. I had one crash. The performance wasn't super great, but it was like good enough. I played at like 50 to 60 FPS. Just kind of stuttery. So I actually really enjoyed Cyberpunk when I first played it. I did see videos about it though, and I did have some disappointment. But overall, I really liked the game. But I still would like to see it in a better form. I mean, it's better than ever, but it just, yeah, like all these little immersion mods. There's each one is small. It's like a 1% immersion, but then you keep adding them together, 1%, 2%, 3%, and all of a sudden your game's like 10 to 20% more immersive, more cool. Yeah, and it just makes everything load at that highest quality. Preem map. Oh, that's not. I've always fucking hated the map in this game, bro. That looks way better. Dude, the vanilla map looks like shit, dude. It looks like ass. It is so fucking. It's such an eyesore. Okay, that. Yup. Yup. That one's cool. They will remember. This one's pretty popular, I believe. Responsive NPCs. Yep. Adult content. What did I put as adult content? Show adult content. Yes. Okay, refresh. It's him flipping off. Come on. Him flipping. It's not that bad. It's like, dude, I'm not downloading sex mods, I swear. I swear I'm not horny. Okay, dude, another one. Okay, this one's just lots of blood. Which I like, because the game's naughty. Naughty and bad. Lone vehicle, destroy no more duplicate vehicles. Farvel, adios, aloha, adieu, ciao, vale. Cool. Limited HUD. Does this work with the 2018 HUD mod? Because I really want the 2018 HUD mod. I'll still keep it in here, but CC Lord Shen. Ghosts of Night City. Yeah, this one just looked cool. And it's like these little extra things. I don't know if this is a necessary mod. The little stories. I thought that was really nice. Native interactions framework. No, I'm not going to use that. Psycho crowds and traffic improvements. No FPS loss versus vanilla. Okay, cool. Driving first person camera tweaks. Enhanced vehicle system. Oh, this one was cool, dude. You could like literally like turn. This would be awesome if like I had like you could do on a wheel. I wonder if you could play this game with like a Logitech wheel. And dude, you'd be able to like change all the like, you open the door and the hood and shit. That'd be sick, dude. Of course, they put her ass, bro. Advanced driving controls. Give you more control. See, I heard that the title is. Let's see, give you more driving control. So base driving is W, and then the super fast is left shift. Yeah, because always dumb, you press W, like fucking start speeding up in the middle of traffic. Yeah, cool. Realistic car crashes, cool. Streaming bug workaround, cool. Vehicle exit, yep. Full dialogue interface. Yeah, this one was sick. Instead of like having all the guesswork, it actually says what you're gonna say. Which is same thing with Fallout 4, that's a big pain in the ass. Because it doesn't say what you're gonna actually say. Immersive Delamain, that's some immersion, VH, okay, yeah, that's cool. Auto drive cinematic camera extended. Here's auto drive, yeah. See, to me, I don't need all that. No. Auto drive enhanced. Enhanced auto drive. Is this updated for September? Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, probably not that necessary. I don't need super in-depth shit. I just want to add new shit. Or shit that runs itself. I don't want to have to tweak a whole bunch of settings. I'm not that insane. Or, yeah, okay, I heard that this mod like looks like shit, but it's like actually like the best driving mod that anyone's ever made. Yeah, this is a real hidden gem. Okay, cool. Exploded vehicle smoke. This one was pretty cool, pretty basic. But this one makes smoke actually like smoke. Relic malfunctions. Yeah, I didn't even know they took this out of the game because I played on 1.0. I guess they never bothered fixing the bug that removed them. Time dilation enhanced. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's like different levels to it. Visible bullets. Before 2.0, I guess they didn't have bullets. So it's just recovering it, which is a good thing. Customize your Sandevistan to have very slow speeds. I don't remember looking at this. I don't remember even opening this one. No, I'm not a fan of that. I don't want to control it. Smart tracking machine gun. This I thought was super smart. They allowed you to have guns that shoot bullets, but they have smart bullets in the game that this one just auto aims for you, which makes sense because it's technically possible in the lore. This is the mod I really want, and it's probably not very problematic either to download. Is the OG HUD, the OG fucking HUD for Cyberpunk. It's based on the E3 2018 HUD. I mean, obviously they changed things for a reason because they have a vision, but I really do like the original 2018 HUD. It just was so clean and it felt more like, it felt darker. It's like, bro, this is Cyberpunk. This is a fucking, like, this shit's supposed to be, like, I don't know, just felt like it, like, dude, like, that font is just like, dude, that shit's sick. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. We're definitely gonna do that. Project E3 UI, red mod. Okay, also. Oh, shit. Even does, ah, dude, that's so cool. I've already played the game, so it's like I don't care about the original shit. I've already played. And then the HUD UI. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of different versions. This one's been set to hidden. Damn, that sucks. Cybergonk. Okay. And then this is E3 2018 lighting mod. Ah, okay, that's the mod that's hidden. Okay. Preem weather, cyber lighting demo, LUT switcher, HDR. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's, yeah, I like the original female V a lot more than the new one. Oh yeah, dude, I really liked all the 2018 shit. Was just so cool. What about V 2018? I feel like they changed V a little bit too. Not as much as the female V, but the boy V is changed too. And I always wished he looked more like the E3. E3 UI, E3 clothes, E3. Damn, they got everything, dude. Drug inhaler. High-res enhanced vehicles, gallant. Light beams, Judy's cone lights. Buffer security turrets, robots. Dude, there's a lot of shit going. Dude, I got a lot of work to do. Holy, I got a lot of work to do. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, there's a lot of, dude. There's a lot of mods to download. Okay. Okay. Oh fuck. E319 accurate. Yeah, dude. This V looks, yeah, this is what I thought V was gonna look like, the female version when the game came out. What's the difference? I don't even, there's some stuff I don't remember the difference. I don't think everything in the 2018 was better though, so I wanna actually see for myself. Looks tamer. Oh, dude, that fucking sick. Oh, I don't remember if that HUD's. I don't think that HUD's default in the game, dude. That shit's fucking sick. Oh yeah. Oh, it's, you can have it just be a standalone, not even a replacement. There's the mod, and here's the E3 shot, dude. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie. Which one's the E3 one? Wait, before E3, after E3? Okay, low-key, I'm a bigger fan of after E3. I'm not a big fan of fucking blue hair. But these hairstyles are also kind of dorky. The hairstyle's worse, the color's better. E3 demo screenshot. Oh no, I'm right. Oh, they mean before E3 mod. Oh, so it is better. So it is blue in the game. In this, oh, so that, oh shit. Yeah, so that's good. That's a good thing. I don't know the difference. What's the difference with this one? Original, non. I don't even know what the original looks like. Project E3 drug inhaler, bro. I'm remaking Cyberpunk. Dude, modders are, dude, I want to learn how to make mods, bro, because I love modders. I already had this here. Bikes of the Dark Future. No, that's, I don't want all that. Okay, we gotta bookmark all this shit, dude. Cybergonk. Control Shift D. Mod list. Cybergonk. There we go. And then I can close that out. Probably play music. That'd be a good idea. Bro, I'm tired of music, bro. Bro, music's overrated. We need new music. Okay, so let's do how to mod Cyberpunk 2077 on Linux. That's always the fun parts, when you have to put the on Linux and then you learn that it's a fucking nightmare. And you learn it's an actual fucking nightmare. I really hope it's not, but I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, actually, I really want to get off my personal browser account into my stream one, just in case I leak anything. How to mod Cyberpunk Linux. Okay, and then now I just lost the original page. There you go. Okay, here we go. Which one's newer? This is Red Modding. Oh, they're both the same website. Welcome to Cyberpunk Modding. Using mods. Modding on Linux. This is Cyber Engine Tweaks. Okay. Okay. I got my Steam, but I got other Linux distros. Page shows you how to set the launch options for Steam under Linux. LDR, install that. Adjust the Steam launch options to be. Okay, also like what I could do is I go to ProtonDB and see if people have it on here to like double check. It's right fucking there. So yep. And easy to okay. Okay, running any version of Mesa, develop close crash RTX to make the Mesa stable. Mesa use Liz Proton GE. Use wine tricks if you'll be modding. When install mods in a launch game, enjoy. Per the they're literally watching the okay, so we're on the right track. And so them Nath home.nix, then what we could do is go down to this gaming section and install those. So gaming, I'm gonna do Cybergonk, and then we can go and search and make sure these are on there. So we have D3D compiler 47. Not a thing. Okay. And then we have, so that might cause us trouble. VC run 2020, and also not a package. So I wonder, how do I install those? Well, that's an external word. I'm feeling very slowly to be followed by the letter. It'll work for you as well. I'm back. Hello. I'm listening to music while modding. So it's really just a just chatting stream. Send it you, me on the phone. Oh yeah, I have my phone silent usually when I stream. Yeah, I'm telling you, Andy. Yeah, dude, your face was like my face when I was 14. Where there's just when you're 14, here's what happens, and it really sucks. And no, it's normal. It's when a little bit of masculine features come out, but overall your face is still feminine. I used to always be insecure about my nose because when I was 14, the first masculine feature I was ever given was my big nose. My face was fucking tiny and baby looking, but I had this big fucking nose on it. And like, it's that weird thing when you're going through puberty where like bits and pieces come out. Like I didn't get my thick eyebrows until like 16 or 17. You know, I didn't get a jawline like this until 18. I didn't get jawline until 18. I didn't get dark eyebrows till 16. My nose was the first fucking thing. I didn't get good hair until 18. I didn't get good facial hair until 20. I just started getting clear skin. I've had acne always. I still get acne. There's still acne on my face. I've always had acne problems. I'd say the biggest thing, the only thing, dude, you're gonna trust me. Dude, I've had even last year, like even this year, I had some bad acne. Like acne has been a problem for me forever. If I had to recommend you anything, just I mean, I imagine you're not. Some people think it's myth. I don't. I truly believe in it. I don't think you should obsess over it, but like the whole mewing thing, I think what's more important is not the practice of doing, it's the practice of not doing. Don't breathe through your mouth. Ever. I genuinely think that having done that has helped with my facial structure. Don't breathe through your mouth ever. Always breathe through your nose. And see, look. When you have your tongue pressed against the top of your mouth, your jaw's sharper. Not saying I'm like that all the time, but it's good practice if you care to when you're resting to have your not your teeth like clenched, but like your teeth closed and your tongue on the top of your mouth. And not only that, and you've never had braces, right? Have you had braces or no? I've never had braces. Yeah, so that's actually a great thing. I think for me, because a lot of people who have teeth problems are people who have like just face development problems. If you have good facial genetics and or you did proper like mouth positioning, like you shouldn't need braces unless you just fucked up genetics. That's already a good thing for you. That means that because having bad teeth is usually a sign of like of just bad like face genetics because the teeth aren't coming in properly. Only thing I ever had with my teeth that was bad facial wise was my wisdom teeth, which I had all taken out. By the way, you're getting to the age in about 2 years you'll probably have your wisdom teeth coming in, and you need to get them out most likely. In fact, mine were sideways, so all your teeth point up, and my wisdom teeth were coming in sideways. So literally the tooth was like this and the wisdom tooth was like this. And my dentist told me, if you don't get out the wisdom teeth in the next year, they're gonna start pushing on all the teeth and all your teeth will be crooked. So that's the only important thing is getting your wisdom teeth out if they're not coming in the most perfect way possible. And doing that as soon as it's appropriate will prevent your teeth from having any problems. I've seen people whose teeth have been fucked up because they never took out the wisdom teeth. Well, that's because they can't afford it, which is unfortunate. But you want to get your wisdom teeth taken out. They said I have some super late teeth somewhere back there. Yeah, I didn't get my wisdom teeth out till 17. It wasn't until 17 that I got my wisdom teeth out. And by the way, I'm looking at the photo. That's what I was talking about, your photo. Because you actually, compared to me, you already have more masculine features than I did at 14. You already have thick eyebrows. Only thing is you're lacking jaw. Some people, a lot of it's due is genetic, but at 14 I did not have much jaw either. Kind of like, it has to do with posture, your tongue placement, and then genetics and just growing older. So for you, that's like I said, it's that weird awkward phase when you're 14 to like 17 years old, where you have some facial features that are masculine and completed, and you have a whole bunch of features that still aren't complete. Like your head is still pretty like circular. Like when I was a kid, my head was like a circle, and then it wasn't until like 16 that it started to be like not a circle. Like I used to have no chin, because I don't even have that like a chin really. I just, luckily I have decent jaw, but it did not come in till like 17 or 18. Like it was not there. And so it's fully normal to feel insecure about your face, especially because you're in the middle of growing. Even like I showed you, the photos I sent you, my face has changed in the last 2 years, and I'm 21. Even at 18, 19, 20, you're still growing. I'm still changing. My face is still changing. I really recommend, dude, shave that mustache, bro. I mean, honestly, some people would even tell me to shave my mustache now, so I get it if you want to keep it just because it's fun, it's new. But you start growing a mustache at like 14 like I did. I did not start growing it out until like 18. And even when I started growing it at like 18, it looked like shit. I really shouldn't have been growing it out at 18 or 19. I think only, and now it only looks decent because I have the goatee. But even still, it doesn't do. I'm telling you, my dad told me the same shit. When I was 14, my dad said, "You think the mustache looks good? It looks like shit." My dad said that when he was a kid, he liked the mustache. Everyone told him it looks like shit. So I'm telling you right now, it doesn't look good. When it's your mustache and it's your first one, it makes you feel older. And I know that because I have a mustache right now. I like looking and feeling older. But because it's so light, it's so premature, it's just too early, man. In my opinion, you could do what you want. It's just a recommend. It's just my advice. Okay, but see, you have a point, but you with the negative connotation. The mustache isn't making you look more masculine yet. That's the mistake. Look, trust me, I know it feels nice. It's cool to have facial hair because you've been waiting all your life. Here's the difference. You're taking a little bit of the masculinity away, but you're gonna look way cleaner. You're gonna look way cleaner, and just, you're gonna look better. I'm telling you. Just do it once. You know what's cool about mustaches? If you shave it, it'll grow back. So I would recommend shaving it. I mean, in my opinion, it just looks cleaner. I was shaving my mustache for years before I started growing it out. My mustache started growing at like 15, and it didn't even look good until recently. Even then, I don't know. Some people would say it doesn't look that good. I don't want to look clean. I'm supposed to be like a skater kid in a band. In that case, then don't look clean. But if you want a cleaner look, you got to shave the mustache. Tell you what, the long hair helps with the mustache. If you have long hair, a mustache is good, even if it's not the best mustache, because you're going for that dirtier skater kid look. If your hair was short, you would definitely need to shave that mustache. But that's just my opinion. But yeah, dude, your face is fine. You barely have any acne. You have dark eyebrows. You have decent hair, facial structure. It's not like you have no jaw. Like, you don't have a prominent jaw, but it's not like you have no jaw. And so, dude, you're fine. I'm fine. Only thing about your hair, the length in the back is good. I think the hair on the top's too short. I think the position is going, but I think you need to grow it out and then comb it back a little bit. I think in my opinion, to the side like that, is a little, I don't know, something about it. I think if you grew the sides out and then just combed it all back, so it would be like flowing back, would look really good. Because the back looks good. I don't know, these sides here look premature. I feel like this should be longer than combed back or brushed back, however. But it also depends on how your hair grows. Sometimes it's hard to do that based on the way the hair grows. Yeah, you might have to train it. That's the thing is, my hair was trained for a long time. In fact, that's why I'm happy I shaved my head. Because for the longest time, my hair was all like, my hair was parted right here, and all the hair was like this. That is true, it was just cut. But if you look at my older photos, like when I was 14, like your age, when my hair started getting, yeah, the third photo I sent you, you can see that all the hair was like all on this left side like this, and there was like nothing right here. It was like this for the long, even then I can't even do it anymore. It wasn't until I shaved my head that I made it even. I had to retrain my hair. Yeah, for like years, my hair always had this one side swoop. And I thought it looked cool, but the thing is, I learned that the best looking people, if that's what you're looking for, is symmetricality. And you already have that. Your hair's symmetrical, which is a good thing. I think it's just symmetrical features always look better than the non-symmetrical. But yeah, I'm telling you, you're never going to be fully comfortable with your face. Even I am not. Like if I flip my webcam, I feel weird about looking at my face. So that's just my advice. There's things you can do now. Again, don't breathe through your fucking mouth. Have your tongue. Having your tongue pressed up. It can be a good habit if you care about that small difference. Some people don't care, you know. Like even still, my jaw is there. But with the tongue pressed up, it looks nicer in my opinion. Now, especially if it's like taking photos or whatever. And this is all micro shit, really. If you're really secure by yourself, none of this shit matters. But I think most people aren't secure about themselves, and I'm including myself. Everyone has insecurities. Especially for me, I've always thought I've had a nice looking face, but it's not symmetrical. Like legitimately, one of my eyes is lower than the other. Actually, my whole body's kind of crooked. I learned that. Like my whole body's kind of slanted in one way. But dude, it's rare that people are perfect. That people are perfectly symmetrical and everything's perfect. But yeah, when you flip your face, because you're seeing the unsymmetricalness of your face. Yeah, no, because we're so used to seeing our mirror reflection, you know? You're so used to seeing your mirrored reflection. The second you don't see it, the lighting and there's like the small differences that you can't really pick, but you know they're there. Why wasn't this one look great? It could make my jaw look better to pronounce. No. The natural is better because that's really what your face looks like. Yeah, I mean you could fucking pose all you want, you know. Another thing too is like expression. Like it's rare that people actually see what my normal face looks like because I'm always moving my eyebrows. Like I actually have like a resting bitch face. Like all my IDs, my passport, everything, I look super fucking serious. Like my eyebrows, when I talk to people, are always defaulted raised. This is what my face actually looks like without moving my eyebrows. Like this is my default face. Like I show people photos of me and they're like, dude, you look so fucking serious. Like I think about like, no wonder no one ever approaches me or says hi to me. Like I look like I'm fucking angry all the time. But I learned that all it takes is a little eyebrow raise. So I have this habit of always raising my eyebrows because if I don't, I look fucking pissed. Yeah, I know. Like this is not default. This is default. But like I look so fucking serious. I really fucking hate it. Because I've always feel like, dude, no one wants to say hi to me. I look pissed. And then magically when I'm with people in public, then my face isn't fucking serious, then people say hi to me and shit. Like, oh, no wonder strangers weren't saying hi to me. Did I just look like an asshole? But like, I've tried to train myself to kind of look like this naturally instead of this. I just look fucking like I'm gonna bite you. Like my passport photo, dude, I look like a terrorist, dude. Like dude, I have like a really fucked up mustache and really messy hair and like the most serious face ever, dude. It's so bad. That's also why it's so important to smile. People don't realize that smiling is so important, and it's not about the teeth. It's about everything else. Because you can smile without moving anything else. You look like a fucking psychopath. Like this looks like you look like an actual psychopath. Hi there, my name's Nathan Eli. You look fucking insane. It's when you have the wrinkles in the eyebrow raise and your eyes open a little bit that you look good. You know, it's the eyebrow raise, it's the friendly figure. A lot of people don't realize that even smiling outside of photos or having like a uplifted expression can really help with your self-image in public or with a girl or with friends, because people can detect your energy based on the way you look. If you're fucking like me, who usually when I'm at the grocery store, I look like this. Like, I look like, dude, I would not want to talk to me. I would not want to look up to me and talk to me at all. So yeah, that's just some of my advices from what I've learned from being a very insecure kid. Dude, at your age, I was insanely insecure. Like I told you before, there was so many girls that liked me and I just didn't believe it. I didn't think any girl could like me, so I just assumed that they didn't like me. And then I learned later, like, oh, they did like me. It's just like I was so insecure that I let that get in the way of it. But for me, all this is pretty natural now, and some of these decisions I made about like my appearance are like decisions that I made a long time ago that are pretty natural. Like my natural just eyebrow expressions and kind of be more positive and smiling, and also just having my mouth closed with my tongue up. I'm in a weird spot. You are. That's unfortunate. It's called being 14 is you're smack dab in the middle teenager. You just started high school. Like you're actually like, if you saw that picture with me at graduation, that was me at 14. Like right when I had the greased hair, like I looked like shit, dude. I looked like actual shit. Everybody feels like it has to be insecure. I just can't tell. It's just hormones at the same time. Like it's because you're changing every fucking week, and yeah, you're halfway growing, and you have new hormones and new emotions and new feelings, and your brain's just started to develop differently. Like you're literally right. You're like, bro, you're second evolution Pokemon right now. You ain't Charmander and you ain't Charizard. You're that weird fucking dinosaur thing in the middle. Yeah, I don't look ugly. Just yeah, but like but it's just weird. Like I just don't look right. In my opinion, like I look like a fucking kid going through puberty. It's just how it is. Like you look like, dude, that looks like a kid going through puberty. So yeah, dude, you're fine. Like I'm telling you. Also, think about this, Andy. Look at your brother. Look at your sister. Look at our family. Like I don't think anybody in our family's fucking chopped, bro. Like I'm pretty sure, like it's like I think you're gonna be fine. Like your mom, your dad, and both your siblings are pretty decent looking human beings, if not better than average. Yeah. Like I'm telling you, like even your brother's face is still changing. My face is gonna change next year, I guarantee. I don't think my face is done yet. Like my face has changed every year since I've been taking photos of my face. Like you do not stop growing till like 25 or 26. And that's just the fast growing. You still change over your lifetime. I told you, like, I don't think I started realizing I looked, like, I didn't start thinking like, oh, I look good until like 18 years old. Like 18 or 19 was after, like, I started feeling somewhat confident about my looks. Even then, I still have insecurities. But dude, until then, I just thought I was chopped, bro. Not to be rude, but I just think I look better than my brother did at my age. Hey man, it's not a bad thing. But everyone grows at different rates. Everyone grows at different rates. Some people fucking finish growing at like 16. They're done. Like they go like really fast and then they crash. Sometimes it's slow. Like for me, I would say I was a late bloomer. Like I didn't really, like I was still dude, I was still going through puberty out of high school. Like I was definitely in the end of puberty at the end of high school, but like, dude, out of high school, I was still going through puberty and like having hormones and acne and shit. I need a piss, dude. If anyone wants to go piss with me right now. I'm making my dog's bed. Want her to be so comfy. Wonder if I could show it. Kinda. But I know, dude, almost 700 subs, bro. It's crazy. I want to make her bed. Here's the big piece of advice. Last thing about appearance. Your face. The only thing you're gonna be able to change, guys, about your face is your hair, your facial hair, and possibly your jaw. Can't fucking change much, man. You know what you can change? Your body. I'm 21 and I have the almost 22 and I have the body of a fucking 16-year-old, okay? I really do regret not working out when I was a kid and being more active. I did a little bit of working out in volleyball. Once I stopped playing volleyball, I stopped. I'm not even fucking with you. If all you do is push-ups and pull-ups and squats when you're fucking any age in the teens, you will look good in your 20s. And I learned, and biggest mistake I ever fucking made. Biggest mistake I ever fucking made was thinking that I had to gain weight to look good. It's preferred to gain weight if you're skinny to look good. It's definitely better. But the difference between a 140-pound flabby body versus a 140-pound carved body is still fucking way better. And so I used to not really want to work out because I wasn't eating a lot. Biggest mistake I've ever made. It's preferred that you have the right diet to increase your weight and gain more muscle and look good. But at the end of the day, you should still work out. Either work out and eat normal or work out and bulk. If you're skinny. If you're fat, work out and eat fucking lots of food, or work out and eat right. Doesn't matter, you should work out. That's my biggest mistake. Even if it's simple as fucking like sit-ups, squats, pull-ups, and push-ups. Like, if you just do that simple shit for fucking like 2 years, when you're a teenager, dude, you're setting yourself up for like a masculine. Plus, working out increases your testosterone, which is important while you're in development, which will increase not just your body's looks, but the increase in testosterone will increase your facial looks too. Like, I genuinely think that if I had worked out more when I was a kid, I would look better now in every facet. But I was so fucking gamer that, like, I feel like I really robbed myself of some crucial growth. I don't think I'm fucked up or chopped because of it, but I recommend anybody that's in their teens that just, even if it's just fucking push-ups every day. Maybe you don't like squats, just fucking do push-ups every day. Like, just do something, man. Because don't be a little, like, I have the fucking, right now, I have the body of like a 16-year-old and I'm fucking 22. Like, I do not look good. Like, and that is something you can change. You can't really fuck with your genetics. You can't really change your face besides hair and your jaw, maybe. I've seen people change their jaw. Other than that, dude, what you can change is the rest of your body. And that will take you a long way. Dude, I've had multiple girls fuck with me because I was skinny. Like, in a bad way. Like, they liked my face, but all they could point out was how fucking skinny I was. There is nothing more fucking emasculating than a girl picking you up and laughing about it. Okay? Take word from me. You don't want that to happen from you. Okay? I'm telling you, you don't want that to happen. It's really embarrassing. One time I went to the club with my friend. There was this girl, we were having a good time and laughing, and then she realized how skinny I was and she picked me up. And then she started laughing. And I played it cool. But I tell you that I felt so fucking insecure about it. Okay, your diet sucks, you work out a lot. It's preferred you have a good diet, still work out. Don't let your diet stop you from working out. I don't know why, I'm just a perfectionist. Perfectionist turned into doing nothing, which is worse than fucking doing something. So yeah, I'm telling you, like, yeah, like, so yeah, like, being a skinny fuck is okay when you're a teenager. Once you're fucking 20, if you're still skinny like me, it's bad. It gets bad. You can still get girls. I've gotten girls being this skinny, but it's not optimal, and it always gets pointed out. I remember this girl got hired on my job, and I was flirting with her or something, and I remember what she said, and then she just mentioned how my arms were smaller than hers by like a lot. Diet's controversial because people don't know how diet works. So people think it's like a controversial subject where even though it's factual, like people think that like there's like some special fucking science to it when there's not. It's really simple. I think people overcomplicate it because it's hard. People don't want it to be hard, so they overcomplicate it to try to make it easy. When diet's hard. It's not easy to gain or lose weight. It's simple. It's not fucking complicated. It's really fucking simple, but it's hard. You have to cook, you have to track, you have to be willing and be motivated. You know, like to me, I don't like eating. Like unless I'm starving, I don't like to eat very much. Like I'm satisfied after a little bit of food. Like for the last year, every time I eat, I force myself to eat like way more than I want. Like today, I literally was like eating this huge ass sandwich. I was like, dude, I don't fucking want to eat this shit, but I just keep eating. It's the only way you're gonna fucking gain weight if you're skinny fuck like me. I've gained 20 pounds this year. 20 pounds of fucking not muscle. I need to start working out or else I'm gonna look fucking weird. But I just did it from just fucking forcefully eating. I'd just sit down and just not stop eating, and I don't let myself get up until I'm done. And that's just the only way that I was able to even, like, dude, I'm skinny now. A year ago, I looked unhealthy as fuck, dude. I was like really anorexic. So that's my advice: is you could care all about your face, but that's the shit you can't control your height besides vitamin D and good sleep when you're a kid. Can't really control your height, can't really control your face besides your facial hair and your jaw and your top hair. Work on your body. That you can change. And the earlier you do it, the better, dude. Girls love a good body. That's how it is. Same how guys like a good girl body. It's not everything, but it does help a lot. Like for me, I still have been able to get girls, but I probably would have gone better success if I wasn't super fucking anorexic. You know? So like if your looks are a thing that you worry about, that's a big one. Especially because you have an effect on it. Like I don't think I look bad, but I don't think I look good either body wise. Like really, I think especially after gaining weight, I don't think it's horrible. I'm still insecure about it, but like not huge. When I was in January this year, I was 129 pounds at 5'10". Yeah, I looked like absolute ass. Yeah, I looked really fucking unhealthy. Dude, like just walking around, I look like I'm sick. Like you could just see, like it just looks like you're fucking sick. So, but yeah, that's it. I just wanted to talk about that with Andy Rizzle because you know he's a growing teenager, and I imagine some of you guys are also growing teenagers. How many subs am I at? Speaking of almost 700 subs. Really happy. I'm really happy that people are watching and enjoying the streams. 689, hell yeah. Okay, so back to the installing mods and stuff. By the way, I just want to just chat about random things while I do this, but I want to do this at the same time. It's diet's always been, it's too broad of a term. Diet in terms of gaining and losing weight is what I was referencing. There's diet all about like ethics and like food availability and like organic or not, and then like a keto, like to have the ketosis process, and then you have like fucking vegetarian. Yeah, all that shit's fucking wild in my opinion. Just like try to eat decently healthy. Fucking end of the story. Okay, let's get this copied into the game while we're on it. So let's do That is not what I copied. That is not what I did either. Copy. And then dash modded. I love Wii music / Fruitiger era music. There we go. Yummy. Why is it in? No, I don't want to play in Spanish. I want to play. They don't have Latin Spanish, bro. Fucking horrible, dude. I hate that shit. There's 600 million speakers of Spanish in the world, and only 50 million of them are from Spain. Yet all the dubs are basically in Spanish. It pisses me off. I wanted to use Cyberpunk as a way to learn Spanish, and but like an accent that I'm actually learning. And it's like you want to learn American English, but everything's in British English. Like that, it's the same thing. It's like, imagine you're trying to learn American English by playing video games, and everything's in Australian English. Like it's cool on its own, but it's not good for learning. I'm trying to learn with an accent I'm gonna fucking use. Brazilian Portuguese and Portugal Portuguese is a thing, which is fucking annoying. Actually, wait, this one doesn't. No, this one actually only has Brazilian Portuguese. But a lot of games they have both. So wine, FSR upgrade, game mode run, Mango HUD, launcher skip. Okay, and then how do I get these two packages that don't seem to exist on NixOS? Okay. So let's look up. Maybe if I just do VC run. There's okay. D3D. Okay, how do I install this? Is it even on the Arch fucking packages? Yeah, it's more like let's see if it's even in there, or I'm like, this is not a package. Okay, yeah, this is not a packing match. Wow, a packing match. Okay, so how do I install this stuff? Oh, it's okay. I just need to read the guide. I'm dumb. Okay, hang on. I'm dumb. Okay. Okay, so what I need to do, I do have Proton tricks already. I don't even know how to speak English anymore. Open Proton tricks. Go to Cybergonk. Okay. All right, select the default. Is it gonna fucking open? I don't care, dude. I don't care. All right, select the default wine prefix. God, this shit's so slow, bro. Fuck, dude, load. Of course, it's fucking. I had a feeling. Install Windows DLL or component. Why are you doing that? D3D compiler 47 and VC run 2022. There we go. Let's make sure those are both selected. Cool. Press OK. Yeah, whatever, dude. We don't listen to errors, bro. We just continue. Just click yes and continue the installation. Hell yeah. See, they know that Linux sucks. I agree. Install. No, you're installing Microsoft Flow on your fucking Linux machine. We love Diet Dr. Pepper. All right, I think it's done. So we can just close that out. Close that out. Okay, that should be done too. All right, we're back. Lutris. Why are we using Lutris? Okay, no, we're using Steam. So launch options. Yeah, we already have that. Okay, then how do I actually install the mods? What's red mod? Oh, what is red mod? What does it do? They just know me so well. Red mod is a modding framework uses like mainline tools to recompile mods before launch. If you don't speak Netrunner, I think I understand. But just in case, during the game launch, mod content will be added to the game's ready file. Your in-game launch screens will be much faster. When do I need it? Just free DLC with the game. You need to add it. It's at the platform store. Click the link below. DLC link on Steam. That's a good song. Okay, so it's actually a part of the thing, which is cool. Manage DLC. Okay, how do I get it? Okay. How to install? Oh, it's just in. Oh. I like talking about appearance. I was watching a video where 100 people have determined the most attractive among themselves. Crazy how delusions people are. Shit is insane. All I say is, man, the sooner you get over it, the more success you'll have in terms of looks. The more, and it takes a long time to get comfortable with the way you look. And you realize, and people say looks don't matter. They do. Looks matter a lot. But they're not, the real phrase is looks aren't the only thing that matters. Doesn't matter how bad you look. It matters. Sorry. But it's like your personality is a great conjunction too. If I just fucking walked around like this. Oh, hi. Yeah. My name is Daniel. Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you. No bitches would want me. Like, you have to be funny. You have to be friendly. You have to smile. Like, sure, the looks matter to a degree, but like, if you're a fucking antisocial piece of shit, you're an antisocial piece of shit, whether you look good or not. I'm so glad all the games I mod, I just throw mods as a folder mod manager. On top of the look back pills, yeah, the black pill is corny as fuck. I agree with you. With how I look, but my body like number 10, bro, it's my skinny wrists. Oh, dude, everyone has, dude, I've got skinny wrists too, bro. Trust me, it is what it, dude. I high recommendation for all my boys out there. Not all of them, because some people look better than not. You don't need earrings. Earrings, I just wanted them. They do look good, but that's not necessity. Necklace, a chain too, not a necessity. I think it looks good depending on what you get, but a great one is a watch or a bracelet. I'm surprised because I didn't get it. My grandma got me this, and I didn't even want one. I usually don't like anything on my wrist. I have gotten dozens of compliments from girls about my bracelet. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what it is about it, but If you're insecure about your skinny wrists, get a fucking necklace or get a bracelet. They'll comment on the bracelet and they'll like it. It's insane. Out of everything I've ever been complimented on, which is not a lot, men don't really get compliments. I've gotten tons of compliments about this bracelet. So it's secret tech. There's something about it that they like. And it's really easy. It's easy. You just put it on and it fucking does the job for you. Even now I like wearing it. It just makes me feel dressed. Love my biceps. Dude, the fact that you're secure by your body is a great thing. Because I'm not. More within Ellie way better, but I don't wear it enough. Girls love it. I don't know why. I gotta get me. Yeah, dude, get you a. I mean, it don't have to be metal, but I really like this silver chain one. It's just. Are you gay? Very gay. But yeah, so this bracelet's really helped me a lot. And it's simple, and I like it. It goes with my grandma. It was nice. But yeah, so that's an easy one. It's just simple jewelry. I've had this chain since like 2019. I've had this since like 2022. I had the earrings since like 2022. This one's optional. Like this one, I've always wanted just simple hoop earrings. In fact, what I'll do for y'all is zoom in a little bit just so you can see. I've had these little simple hoop earrings for a while and I like them. And they were literally like 15 bucks each. They were really cheap. But if you don't want to get earrings, that's not necessary. Also, tattoos. I would never get a tattoo to get girls. Get a tattoo if you want a tattoo. You don't need a tattoo to get a girl. I've seen so many guys who want tattoos just because girls like them. I don't do that shit for a girl, bro. But even have massive earlobes. You just do it if you want it. I just always thought, like, bro, like I look at, I'm not saying I'm Z Broly at all, even though I wish I was, like not Z Broly normal. I've always loved his hoop earrings, bro. Like, this is gay. This is gay. I could tell whoever drew this is gay, but like, I just love hoop earrings. Even though I don't like gold, I like silver. I just think hoop earrings just look cool. Like I just feel like they look nice. And I like mine. I don't take them off unless I take them off every once in a while to clean them. But dude, I forget they're there. You can wear headphones with them. You can sleep with them. Trust me. I don't know. I thought it'd be a problem, dude. I don't ever feel them. They never catch. They never itch me. They never hurt me. I sleep with them. I wear headphones with them. When I used to wear headphones before I showed my face, I used to wear headphones. It was once I showed my face that I thought earbuds would be better. So like they're really just cosmetic. They don't have any. There's like no downside for me. But yeah, I've always just liked. This is simple hoop earrings. Not too big, not too small, nothing fucking special, no sparkles, just fucking simple. And it's just a little bit of extra flair. It's a little bit of extra flair, and I like that a lot. That's all. Like, these are just simple tips from someone who used to be a fucking insecure 14-year-old. What is it called? Red mod. Play fight with my friend that has earrings, but he grazes his ears and wants to paint out my earrings. Yeah, that's called being a little bitch. Oh, that means that, you know what that means? It means that he doesn't have good metal in his ear. If you have the improper metal in your earrings, it can infect your ears and like always irritate them. So he probably has really cheap earrings that don't have good metal on them. That or he just has fucking sensitive earlobes. Cool, we're getting the red mod. Happy it's cool. That's metal in your ears. Well, I'm talking about certain types of metal. Certain types of metal are not skin friendly and they cause irritation. Why is Cyberpunk loading? I didn't launch the game. It just depends on the metal. Okay, cool. I'm gonna close that out now. Just wanted to download it. We go back to Cybergonk. We do have the red mod. Okay. So then we could close that out. Okay. Ooh, slowed version. Ooh, I like that. Okay, so let's do this. Steam apps, common, Cyberpunk, and then there's a mods folder. Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep this in like Windows 6. Workspace 6, actually. That's what I like about my Linux is that I have like 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh god, oh. I did not just do that, bro. I did not just do that, bro. Bro, it's over. It's over. It's over, bro. It's over. I did not just say that. Oh, fuck, dude. Six. I hate that they fucking do this shit. Like, fuck. Hey, bro, what are you balancing tits in your hand? Like, what? AO. I'm just gonna go from this straight from the beginning because I'm getting a little confused now. Using mods. It's not what I want. Okay, modding a game for user summary. Oh wait, Nath, I know you already, and he is how I imagine Bob Barkley is the autism. That's funny. That's funny. Here are your options: Vortex MO2. Manual modding is only recommended for advanced users. Okay. I like Mod Organizer 2 a lot, and in fact, I do have it on Linux, but it's not very intuitive on Linux. It might be, I might just install them manually. But in from someone who would and would never get tattoos. Catch my drift. I don't know about the whole unfriending someone who would smoke. But I understand if you don't ever want to smoke. That I understand. I think limiting your options for friends is not a good idea. I think just because someone smokes does not make them a bad person. But that's all. That's all about being human, is you get to choose the way you want to live. Like me, I don't smoke. The last time I smoked anything, 2021, like 4 years, like 3 or 4 years ago. Is it true that you need at least 50 subs to start live streaming on YouTube? I don't know. I think only if your account's new, I believe. I think if you have an older account like mine, I was just able to do it. I started streaming at 29 subs. But that's because I've had this account for like over 10 years. And a verified email. I think if you have a verified email and your account's old, you can without 50 subs. I think if it's newer, or depending on your country, you need 50 subs. Just test, Sar. Don't just test and see if it works. If it works, great. If not, then no, you can't. I would just try it out and see if it works. You'll find out pretty quick. They'll tell you if you can or not. My phone said I couldn't, but did it say why? Did it say because you don't have 50 subs? And it wasn't the same account. Well, if it just said you don't have 50 subs, that means you got to get 50 subs. Everyone, go sub to SAR right now. We're subbing to SAR. Anyone who's here, we're subbing to SAR. We're getting him to 50 so that he could stream. We're doing it right now. We're doing it right now. I just subbed on the second window, and then so I subbed on that. I have 4 accounts. I'm gonna sub on all the accounts. All right, then I subbed on that account. I subbed on that account. I need to get 40 people in here to sub on all his accounts. Boom. We just boosted your sub count to from 26 to 32 in a few seconds. All right, we just made your job a little easier. All right. Hopefully, that's a little bit of motivation to get the rest. Yeah, to 40 people, I was like, hang on, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna help you out, homie. At everyone. Everyone. A viewer of mine needs 50 subs to start streaming on YouTube. If you will, please drop a sub to get him to 50. Takes. On and actually for the people. Alright, bro, you better stream, bro. If we do all this work, you don't stream, you're getting killed. You're getting fucking killed, bro. You're getting killed. No, it's fine, bro. I want you to be able to stream, dude. The fact that you can't stream without 50 subs is stupid, in my opinion, so. I start streaming at 29. I mean, I love streaming. I want everyone to stream if they want to. Even if it's just for fun. I don't know, it's dumb, but whatever. Might think he's botting. Hopefully not. Anyone who's in the stream right now, please go sub to our fellow viewer so that he can start streaming. He needs 50 subs. We already got him 10 subs in a matter of a few minutes. I'm not like PewDiePie, so this is not a lot, but 10 subs is 10 subs. Just gotta help. You know, we gotta spread the love around here. We gotta spread the love. We gotta spread the love, baby. Okay, back to the modding. Core mods, okay. Turn off auto update. That's a great idea, Cyberpunk modders. Updates. Oh, where's the option just not to update? Okay, we have to click that. Okay. Preventing game auto updating. Damn. This is just a fucking different version. Ooh. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Hey, for the people, I need your help. I need your help for the people. I need your help for the people. We're trying to get a viewer to 50 subs so he can start streaming. I need you to use all your alt magic powers to sub to him. We already got him 11 subs. I put the link in the chat. You're the alt man, and it's your time to shine. Because YouTube has a 50 sub rule for streaming for some people for some reason. I didn't have that, so we need to get him to 50. I won't forget this, bro. You won't. Don't. It's not. Don't act like I'm giving you $1,000. Okay, it's not a big deal. Just take it. I appreciate you being thankful. Not a big deal. We're helping you out. I also opened like 4 accounts. Yum, 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 yum. I love ice. It's so yummy in my mouth. It makes it so cold. Okay. My friend Gigas runs away if I says ice. Okay, I get it. That was funny. Oh, that does all updates. Unless... Oh no, that's specific for that game code. Okay, hang on. Theme apps, app manifest, 1091500. 1091500. Okay, it's not working. 109. Just some good songs. God damn, bro. I love this shit. 1091500, I believe. Yep. Okay, what we go is we go to this app, go to properties, permissions, and we go read only. Okay, Linux is a little different because there's multiple. Read only, read only, read only. What I'll do is I'll pin this so that I remember it. Look at SAR's page. That's my boy. You don't thank me, SAR. Thank for the people. Thank for the people. You're one away. You're one away. That's for the people right there with his fucking 15 alts. Dude, you'll be able to stream. I got a few. We only need one more. You only need one more. I'll tell you right now though, with streaming, here's how I feel about streaming. At the very minimum, it's a fun hobby that you can do every once in a while. At the very best, it's a career. So just have fun with it. Also, you're not gonna have any viewers for a very long time. Most likely. I did not have many viewers for a real long time. I didn't start getting good amount of views until like this year. No, last year I did too. There we go, dude. You're at 50. Dude. Bravo. Bravo. I can get rid of the, I was only because my account is like 10 years old and had a verified email. All right. Oh yeah, sorry. I first started streaming in my room next to my dad's room, and I felt insecure about it, and so I moved all my computer stuff to a different room, and it's very nice and comfortable. I think mine is too. I could try sometime. Yeah. Good job for the people. Good job everyone else too. Good job original. Good job me. Sus. Okay, I want to play my real music now though. Oh, I like this song though. There you go, dude. But yeah, I think the thing about streaming is have fun with it, even if you're by yourself. The hardest thing is when you're streaming and there's no one watching. That's the hardest part. Streaming and no one's watching. But if you can have fun with it, then it's fine. As long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter. But streaming with no one watching is the hardest thing to do. Because you feel like you suck and you feel boring, and people don't want to watch a stream where there's no one watching, and if you're not talking, immediately when they join, they leave. You know how many times I'm streaming when I first started and someone joins and then I wasn't talking and they left? So you have to learn how to talk when no one's watching. It's way easier to be on call with someone. I do have a subreddit, I believe, but I have not touched it, and I actually don't think it's made by me. I think it's made by Jay Leafy. I don't really feel like, I'm gonna be honest, I really don't feel, I'll be real, I stream for digital minimalism. I want as least accounts as possible. I don't want to have to think about managing anything. I don't want to manage fucking a Reddit and a TikTok and a Blue Sky and an X and a YouTube, and like I want to keep it minimal. So I don't know if I'll ever fuck with it. If I do have it up, I'm not gonna be the one managing it. I'll have someone else do it. So don't even ask me about that right now. But maybe one day. Did you get the PayPal shit fixed? Yeah. Yes, I did. But yeah, donations are back up. I used to stream Valorant and call a couple friends and do a big queue and collab. No, streaming with people on the call is the oh, it's not updating. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Streaming with someone in the call is the life hack. If you want a life hack for streaming and not getting bored and not getting discouraged, stream with friends in a call. I'll tell my friends sub to you. I'm sure they'll find it fun. Thank you, Sar. I appreciate it, man. It's not necessary, but thank you. Now, a couple people who come every day and I got bored. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Not for everyone. Me has tried multiple times to stream. I mean, now he's streaming again, but there's a while I was like, I don't know, it's boring. It's boring. If no one's watching, it gets boring. I'm grateful that I have people who watch. At all. I love it. Like, even though I have visions for a future, like, I'm happy that I have anybody watching. It's awesome. It's amazing going on and turning a live stream and people join. I gotta go. Good luck in the stream. Thank you, brother. Even having one viewer is great. Yeah, Meat streams like every once in a while. Like he streams Counter-Strike. Oh. Hot. Yeah, he's... But no one really watches his streams. I feel bad. But yeah, he streams like every few days. I think he doesn't stream that much because his PC isn't strong enough and it causes him to get frame drops in his games. So I think he wants to get a new PC so that he can stream without any frame loss. But yeah, he's been streaming, but he just plays Counter-Strike. Because that's his shit, bro. I need a pee. I think the master chat is even with you. I was like, oh, there's so many people. I know. Once you stream, you realize that having anybody is you're really grateful. I need a pee. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna explode.
Oh, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Riding merrily as I go riding merrily along. Oh, ain't you glad and they sing, oh, ain't you glad and that song ain't so very far and from wrong. Ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. As I go riding merrily along. They sing, oh, ain't you glad and they sing, oh, ain't you glad and that song ain't so very far and from wrong. Ain't so very far from wrong.
See, for me, the best thing about streaming, I'm gonna mute the music for this. Best thing about streaming is entertaining people. And the reason why that's the best thing is because it makes you feel good. It makes your life better. I think the best thing a viewer has ever told me was, hey Nath, I just want to let you know that, and this was months later, they said, when I first started watching you streaming, I was actually in the hospital every day for like 2 weeks. And it was really tough on me, but watching your streams really made it a lot better. And he said, thank you for streaming. And I was like, dude, like, I felt like the Grinch when his heart expanded. I was like, oh, I felt that, you get that good feel. And so I've always liked streaming because it feels, even though it's not productive, it feels productive. Knowing that I give people joy in some manner really helps me out, because for me, my favorite things to watch are the things that bring me joy. And so when someone told me that, I was like, man, like I'm really happy that it's working, that people are that people really watch me for and they get joy out of it. And so yeah, it's that's why I really like streaming, is that on the surface it's not very productive, especially if you're like an asshole streamer or a gambling streamer. But for someone who's just comedic and just tries to have people have fun, yeah, that was the best compliment I've ever gotten. It made me really confident, and that one message has made me has been my motivation to keep streaming, and it revalidates the idea to me that it's a career. Yeah, or maybe just comedy in general. It doesn't have to be streaming. I wouldn't be surprised if I lean into comedy one day, or like commentary, streaming or not. Because all my Derma, Oni plays, like these, like, and other channels are like, these things gave me so much joy that I wanted to reciprocate that feeling. Also, I learned I love streaming because I love sharing. I always was the kid at school who brought his phone and new memes to show everyone every day. And I always showed people what games I was playing. I always try to get my family, my cousins, to play this new game that I found. And I always try to show people this new level that I beat. And I've just always I loved that feeling. And so that's That's how I feel about streaming. Is that it's just my way to just share shit with people that I like, and in turn that makes me feel good and makes everyone else feel good. It's a positive energy circle. It's a circle jerk of fun. So that's why I stream. At the very least, it's fun. At the very best, it's fun, and I make money. That's pretty awesome. Can we watch Gummy Bar? What's Gummy Bar? The fuck is Gummy Bar? Gummy Bar. I mean the Gummy Bear, the Gummy song.
Look for the Gummy Bear
Your
album
album
in
in stores on November 13th.
with lots of music, videos, and extras. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear.
I'm not watching this without reading something at the same time. Oh yeah, gummy, 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 gummy bear. Gummy, gummy. By the way, this came out, this came out, I was fucking 4. No, I was 3. I remember watching this show and I was like 5.
Gummy bear.
Like a lollipop. It's so bad, but it's so good, dude. It's iconic. It's iconic. I love his little beard, bro. He has like a little gummy beard. The little gummy beard has a gummy beard. Oh yeah. I got Mickey Don Dons. What the fuck is that? Gummy, 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 gummy bear. McDonald's. Ooh, nice. McDonald's is expensive, bro. I haven't had McDonald's in so long. Because it's just too expensive. I just get in and out. He has an ass and a beard, bro. Like, he's not a kid, bro. This dude's like fucking 30, bro. But it's just a glass. I don't have glasses. I know. It was so hot and cute. Bye bye, mini mini yum yum. Bye bye, mini mini yum yum. Bye bye, mini mini yum yum. Fun fact: Control Z on OBS is the best command for undoing recent changes if you don't want the change to be permanent. Like this. Very nice. Okay, maybe downloading them manually is not a good idea. I know, gosh. Well, I'm not talking to you, dude. Fucking asshole. I'm talking to my other people. I'm talking to the not pro streamers, dude. You're a pro streamer. It's just, oh, dude. MO2 is not easy to have. Okay, here's what we'll do. Mod Organizer 2. To New Vegas. Okay. I'm so Okay, now what we need to do, Cyberpunk Compact Data ID. Update section of the game properties. Oh, that's actually peak. I went to these guys live in Las Vegas last year. It was epic, dude. I'll be super saying focus on right now. I can't get good enough to have something. It should be pretty good. I have a traced out Krillin from a class I had in 6th grade, which Andy Rizzles know his name. He likes Roger Federer a lot. In that class, I traced out Krillin with like Google Draw or something. Just his head though. Where will you? The song is peak, dude. Heaven ain't cold in a place like this. I said heaven ain't close in a place like this. Bring it back down tonight. Never thought I'd ruin my little night. Cyber mod. Place yourself for me, baby, baby. Wait, this is Fallout 4. That's not Cyberpunk. They lied to me. Thank God I noticed that before that would have made me lose my shit. I would not have figured that out. 1091500. That was the same as earlier. Oh, this song's so good, guys. Hang on. This song is like actually so good. You probably heard it, but you never actually heard it on its own. I hard OT, bro. It's time to wrap up the English language, bro. You're done. You're done, bro. You need it. No, you're not worthy. What the fuck does that mean, bro? Fuck does that mean? You're gooby. You fucking goober. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dude, not... Why is everything on window 5? That's a mistake. Whatever. I heard it. Oh. Yeah, bro. Still cooked. Not what I want to click. What's already installed? VC Run 2022. Okay. What is Creedence Clearwater Revival? Is that a song? Give me a song, bro. You ever seen The Rain and Fortunate Song? I have no Fortunate Song. Limits overhead and now. You ever seen The Rain? I don't know. Maybe Modern Warfare is not so hard after all, actually. Yeah, I just need to used to play in the car. I probably heard it before. MO2, New Vegas. New Vegas. I can't make more than one portable instance. What? What? New Vag. I can't rename it either. What? Can't have more than one instance. Oh, this is also a good song. What would you do? What if I fell to the floor? Couldn't take this anymore. What would you do? Come break me down. Bury me, bury me. No, I miss Cybergonk. You know, I haven't played yet. Some doodle. We're modding. We're modding. We've been modding. Bro, look up Chad Smith playing this song and bring me the horizon. Who the hell is Chad Smith? We're just chilling, listening to music, talking about stuff while I mod. Modding on Linux is like extra. Oh, I know this guy. We'll do this one, but after. Oh, this part's so good of the song. Oh no, later. When it goes silently, it goes. Ah. Right here. So good. Trying to set up a Linux-based server has been a journey. Linux is meant for servers. primarily these days. I mean, not these days, but before. So I don't blame them. It's definitely a journey, but I'm pretty familiar with Linux these days, so I'll have to check in a second. Can I get this not looking fucking white? There we go. Not as popular as this, but in the hundreds of millions. I don't feel like listening to music right now, though, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this to the Discord page, and that way I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about getting in the way of the modding stuff. Yeah, let's see this. Yeah, no, Linux is really hard to learn at first because it's different and new, but once you learn it, you learn it.
You're gonna give me another one? Oh, come on.
Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, what the fuck is this? It's on YouTube Shorts, bro. Yeah, we've all seen it. Dude, he's good, bro. He's so good. He just has that intuition, dude. Yeah, his is less emo. His is like, we're gonna do it, dude. Do you play the drum star? Oh, Judas Priest. I love Judas Priest. Even though I only have one song from them. Is he the Judas Priest drummer? Oh, Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's a pretty big deal. Even better than Judas Priest. Okay, we're gonna play a Judas Priest song after this song. One of my favorite metal songs, but is by Judas Priest. I want to switch. I know Linux. I'm not excited to learn. Oh, okay, dude. Do you know that I use NixOS? I don't know. One, did you know that I use NixOS? I need to know that answer. Okay. Okay. You have Windows. Then you have like Fedora Fedora Linux, Linux Mint. Then you have like Arch over here, and then you have NixOS / Gen 2. All right, like this is accessible. It may not be that harsh on Fedora and Linux Mint. It's like right there. It's like there's a little bit of a gap to learn for like Fedora, like Linux Mint. Then there's like even more of a gap to learn Arch, and then there's just like, all right, NixOS. I really cannot recommend this to anybody who is one, new to Linux, and two, isn't really interested in learning things. If you're not interested in what NixOS has to offer and don't like learning new things, do not even touch this shit, dude. It is not worth it. Even Arch, I don't think Arch should be anyone's first distro, and I know that because I did it. It was my first distro, and I only got through it pretty well because I really like learning. If you don't like fucking with your computer, or if you don't like that one day your computer doesn't turn on, you're not gonna like it, all right? I recommend, if you are gonna even try Linux, a different PC or laptop to try it out, or virtual machine. Linux Mint, Fedora, Debian, Bazzite. Like, those are like the trying out ones. If you like gaming, Bazzite or CachyOS. CachyOS is also good. Cachy and Bazzite are both for gaming. People love CachyOS. In fact, yeah, gaming, I would just do CachyOS. Yeah, one of the goals of one of these platforms that have been in mind and are starting, which would be like evolve our channels. Oh, that'd be cool, dude. I have a friend who's in a band, or was in a band. Now he's just a single artist. But I have another friend that's actually an artist too. I have 2 friends that do music, and then Andy who does music. So that's 2.5 because Andy's my cousin. Not my friend, he's my cousin. But that's even better. But yeah, I love Nix. Don't even try if you've never used Linux, because it's just goes over. It's because it's Linux, but it's not. It has so many differences. Yep, baby steps. Do Debian, CachyOS, Fedora first, and try on a VM, a virtual machine, or on a laptop before you even fucking do it. Or if you are going to use on your main PC, have Windows on another drive. Learn how to dual boot, so that if all else fails, you have Windows still. Me, I just I made a new computer and just installed Arch and just hoped for the best. I literally went an entire 3 days without being able to use the computer, just trying to install it right. And even then, yeah, like, look, I'm going to CD into my config folder. All right. You have your flake.nix. Like, you have to learn the language. You have to learn a coding language. Like we have fucking, you have to learn the inputs. You have to learn what all this means. You have to learn the outputs. And then, like, these are the variables that are shared across the config. Then you have different packages. You have the stable. If you want newer packages, you need the unstable branch. And then you have to put in your modules if you have any external modules, like configuration.nix. And then, and then in configuration, this is the system settings, and you have to have an import module if you have any external ones. And then you can pick your kernel, which I have a special kernel that's lower latency, better for gaming. I used to have the CachyOS kernel, but it was just too much work. And then, like, and then you configure each thing. Like, I have systemd here, and then I have my CPU scheduler, which is customized, which is supposed to be better for performance. Then I have the disk utilities, and then the audio, then some graphics drivers, and then Bluetooth. That's what I like about NixOS is everything's in a file. Unlike the rest of all the Linux stuff where everything's in a whole bunch of different files and you type commands, everything in my computer is configured, declared. It's declared in one fucking file. So it's like Bluetooth here, I don't have printing enabled. And then I have like my user and the group policies, and I have the login screen. Then I have Hyperland, which is the desktop that I use. Then the XDG portals. That's for Hyperland. Nix Helper, which makes updating really nice. When I update my PC, instead of typing sudo nix os update, nix os rebuild flake, and then Nath OS, and flake.nix to update, which is a fucking mouthful. The way I update is update. No, Nix is cool as fuck. Nix OS is super fun once you actually. What's the thing about Nix OS? But yeah, I have it so it says update. I literally type update and it updates. Here's the thing about Nix OS, okay? Because actually it's really easy once you learn it. It's actually better. Do a 1080p. Let's do it, guys. We're doing a pirate software thing right now. Okay, we're gonna do a pirate software. We're doing a pirate software. Okay. Hey guys, I worked at Blizzard, and I'm gonna explain to you something really trivial. So when you're using Linux, most regular distros, by the way, I worked at Blizzard, the learning curve, it can be pretty hard. Let's say we have a graph here, and this is Windows. It's a little bit hard at first, and then it kind of just goes down. It's pretty easy to use. Okay, but now we have something like Linux Mint, and the learning curve, it's pretty easy to install, but then you get this random bump here, but then after that kind of goes back down. It's pretty chill. Maybe from Fedora Linux you have to do some install drivers right here, and then it's a little hard on the way, and then you go back down. Here is Nix OS. Here's Nix OS. but then it goes like this. And I'll explain why. Like it immediately, like it goes. It's like really hard when you first install it and first configure, and then it just drops. Here's why. Oh, actually no. And then it goes like this, and then it goes like this for depending if you do anything else. And here's why. Unlike other Linux distros, the hard part about NixOS is understanding all this shit. It's understanding how to make your own config folder. I'll use a graphical user interface to kind of explain it better. By the way, my NixOS setup has my face on it because, I don't know, it's because it's called NathOS. You know, you have your files. I have my folders with different like configurations on my wallpapers in here. I have icons. I have fonts and everything. Just kind of put all in this folder. I have all these little modules. Each one has like, you know, different configurations in it. Like for instance, like my network.nix, I have configured like static IPs and stuff like that. All this shit's confusing at first, and linking it all together and making it work coherently is very annoying. And having it without any errors, you can't update if there's any errors. If there's any errors, you have to fix it. But the benefit is once you have your setup, once you've configured everything in your configuration, you're done. Now, when I use my computer, 99% of the time, I turn it on, I use it, I watch YouTube, I play game, I stream. Every 1 to 2 weeks in the console, I type update, and then I type home, and then I type reboot, and then I update on my computer. Okay? And then, if it doesn't work, here's the best. Sorry, no pop filter. Here's the best thing about NixOS. If the update fucks something up, you can easily go backwards. It's why I started using it. Arch Linux, if you update the computer and it breaks, sometimes you can't even fucking boot. Or something breaks, you have to load a backup. It's really fucking annoying. NixOS, it's 99% chance that you will be able to boot it. It's really almost impossible unless you use Windows dual booting, which could fuck it up, where you can't boot into NixOS. No matter what, at the end of the day, if you update your computer, you do not need to worry about it breaking. If it breaks, you just roll back. And it's so awesome. As a streamer, I'll never have to worry about my computer not being streamable. If I did something that fucked it up, I just reboot, I click one generation before, and I get back to what I was doing. And that's why I like it a lot. Three main reasons I like it a lot. Rollback, so I could always boot. Organized as fuck, because everything's in one folder called NathOS, and I don't have to type many commands in. And then 3 is the packages. NixOS has the most packages out of any Linux distribution. And by the way, you can install Nix as a package manager and not have to use the OS. That's a big thing. A lot of people don't know that. You don't need to use NixOS to use Nix. NixOS is just an operating system highly configured to be used with the package manager, but you can use NixOS on Nix packages on non-NixOS distros, even macOS. It has 120,000 packages. A lot of them are duplicates and stuff, but still, like if we look at Linux packages graph repositories, if you look at the package repositories here, as you see, these are like, you have Arch here, you have Ubuntu, you have Ubuntu, all of them are right here. You have Fedora, and then Arch Linux user repository is pretty far out there. And then you got Nix. It's just flying high, dude. It's flying really fucking high. Like I rarely have to install anything outside of Nix packages. Only time is a Windows program, and I have a couple applications that run better in Flatpak. I used to run OBS through Flatpak. Now I use Nix packages OBS. I run Spotify through Flatpak and Lutris. Lutris and Spotify. The reason I use Spotify through Flatpak is because I have a patch to give myself free premium. It's the only reason I use it. If I had a way to put the patch, you go shit. I'm done. My lecture's done. But all I'm saying is, I use Flatpak Spotify, which is a different version of it, because I can put the patch to get free music. That's all. That's all the reason I do it. And so yeah, I love Nix. Everything's on Nix. Day by day, I don't have to do shit. A lot of people who use Linux, it's easier to use, but day by day they have to fix new fucking bugs and they have to reinstall shit, and their updates fail. Day by day, I use computer, I jerk off. Actually, I don't jerk off on my computer. Stream, update, fucking, it just works, dude. Like it's so stable. It's so stable. Like nothing really breaks ever. It's funny because it has all these rollback features, but I fucking use it. The last time I rolled back a generation was like fucking a year ago. Like it just fucking works. I love it. I love it. So day by day, it's amazing. But to actually get into Nix, dude, it's like 6 months. It's like 4 months of learning straight. Like it took me like 4 months to really get the hang of it. But it was so worth it. I can't see myself switching unless it stopped getting support. But anyway, sorry. Anyone who's watching, when anyone ever mentions Linux, I just like explode and I have to talk about it. So anyways, also don't switch to Linux, by the way. It's not worth it. After all said and done, it's not worth it, bro. Not yet. Maybe give it another year or two. Unless you absolutely hate Windows, don't do it. It's not that big of a deal. Not that much better. Okay, I'm not manually installing anymore. For the people, I'm not confident I know the answer, so I'd Google it, but I'm pretty sure hidden network is a feature used to hide networks from people who you don't want to try to join. So you can hide a network from like being publicly visible and only able to join by using the user, by putting the network name and code. If that's the case, that somehow your router's like that, it means that you need to put in the user, the name of the Wi-Fi, and the password, not just the password, and click on the. So like for instance, usually when you look at a network, it gives you a list of them and then you type the password. If your network is somehow for some reason hidden, which I didn't think about when we talked about this the other day, you need to type the name of the network and the password for it to be detected. Probably isn't mine. Okay, go to the router and look at the back. On the back of every router, it says the router name and then the default password. So go to your router, make sure you're doing the exact capitals and everything. It's case sensitive, the name and password of it, and hopefully that works for you. Andy Rizzle, are you here? And Sar, are you here? Because this is a Painkiller song that I really, really like by Judas Priest. I mean, a Judas Priest song I really, really like. It's one of my favorite metal songs. It's 6 minutes long and it's amazing. And also, when you listen to the song, you have to look at the album cover. The Painkiller is the album cover, so imagine this thing. Better when you're playing a game. I fucking love this song, bro. I used to play this shit on Guitar Hero, on Clone Hero, bro. Yeah, I kept fucking carpal tunnel at the end. That's a lot of fucking work, bro. What am I adding? What do you mean? What mods am I adding? Cyberpunk mods. A whole folder of them. But modding in Linux is even harder than modding in Windows. Dude, I have lots of them. There's too many to explain. There's lots. You'll see them later. Right now we're focused on the launcher. Once we get the launcher, then we'll... This is turning into a metal song stream. It's been decided. Welcome back. All I'll say is Linux is fun if you love learning. If you don't like learning, never switch. Yes, I should. Peak. That is not a metal song. Peak. Alright, now time for a different type of metal song that's really good. This one's dark and edgy. The other one was hype and planets and fucking speed. This one... This one's fucking edgy. Hello, we are so... whole goal of mine was to get into animation, but it's always it just takes a lot of work. It's a lot of work. What? Shut up, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro. What people, you gotta hang it up, bro. You need a break from chatting, bro. You run out of chatting options. Your chats have not been good in the last hour. You need a chatting rework, dude. I appreciate your viewership, but the chat's gotta change, bro. I'm not changing for your chats. I do what I want. I do what I want. They weren't exquisite, but they weren't annoying either. Now you're just getting annoying, bro. I'll be honest. You be annoying if you want. I'm just saying, like, it's just like, okay, bro. Like, let's take a chill pill. Let's take a chill pill and just relax. Have a good time. I know everyone's enjoyment's different. Maybe your enjoyment's from putting silly chat messages. I'm like, okay, bro. Like, bro calls me a booger. He says funny N-word. Makes a fake alt account talking about mod launches. Like, okay, dude, what's going on? Wait, what's going on, bro? So good, so good. Such a good ending, bro. Holy shit. Peak. It's peak. Peak. This is not technically metal, but I think it's a good song. I jerk off one time, sometimes twice a day. It's a bad habit, but sometimes twice, but usually once. Really should only jerk off once every few days, but you know, I ain't perfect, so. I ain't perfect, so. This is new metal, I guess. Fun fact that they were actively on the moon when dinosaurs were alive. That's actually kind of that's a good chat. That's a good chat if it's real. Bro, this is actually a lot of fucking work, dude. Better be fucking worth it, dude.
From the day you arrived, I stayed by your side.
Let's go, Amanda. What's up? Frost. Fun fact, Chewbacca in Star Wars is based on George Lucas's dog in Alaskan Mountain in Indiana who was playing Indiana Jones. Yeah, that's a fact. fucking so retarded, dude. My favorite place in Arizona? My favorite place I went to in Arizona is, he's lying, sorry, by the way. Jerome. Jerome was really cool. Jerome was really cool. Also, I haven't been to Sedona in a long time, but Sedona too. What you doing, boy? You doing, boy? I'm out in Cyberpunk, boy. 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 Bye. I can't be allowed. My dad's fucking. Let my dad sleeping. Just doesn't fucking work. Just doesn't fucking work, dude. Like, I fucking love Linux, dude. Okay, they had to do it the cringe way, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. I rank trees, Japanese people, and there's no slaves, North Rock, Hollow, Tree Canyon, York trees, Tennessee, tree, I'm really not traveling many places in Arizona, to be honest, bro. I'm pretty fucking uncultured. Okay, this is pissing me off. Where is this folder at? Where's the default wine prefix? At the time. Oh, it's in here. Fucking, I'm retarded, dude. There we go. I love your streams, man. For the people speaking, my favorite stream. Aw, thank you, bro. That's only all message I'm reading from you, asshole. Hate alt. I hate the alt shit, bro. Besides getting started is 50 subs. Ross was so excited to join the stream for me to not talk and listen to music that he doesn't like. Fuck, feel bad. Listening music that's nice to a streamer that's not talking to, not playing a game that or anything. Like this shit suck, bro. This shit suck. It'd be awesome if they give me fucking links to the mods that they want me to download, but no, that's too fucking hard to do. Too fucking hard to do, dude. That'd be a lot to ask for. Oh yeah, my epic metal song. Okay. I'll give you a link to an image on the stream group map. There's a limit how much you can type. I mean, if you want to join my Discord, you can put it there. No, I just don't allow links. So no one puts spam links. One of those things where the bad apples ruin it for everyone. So just if you have Discord, you can put it in there. Or I just look it up. Bro, it takes a lot of work to get an edit ready, bro. They did. Well, why is you auto censor so I'm trying to send a clearly normal message? Dude, it's so annoying because you're a mod and I have all moderation disabled, Frost. That's what's even more annoying about YouTube is I literally have it at the literal least censored. Only have 7 words banned and they're actually just 2 words in different spellings. No, 3 words. I have 3 words that are banned and that's it. I've only have 3 words that are banned. Woman in my own confusion, insecure delusion. I like it when he says my shadow, because Broly hides his true form for like years, and that's his shadow, and then he turns into his shadow, and he lets the chains. He said, I don't know if you guys realize that. He says, I want to feel the chains coming down, and as Broly transforms, the chains, the device that keeps his power away, explodes. Then he says, shedding skin, and then Broly, as he transforms, his skin starts to shred and explode. And then he says, my shadow, which is his secret form. It's like literally lyrically inclined to the song. What if we kissed, but instead of my mouth, you kissed my feet and you liked it? And I say, yes. Sweaty, yummy teeth. Feet. Chad, what do you think Nate's power level is? 6? No. Probably like 4. If that farmer guy was like, what was the farmer guy, like 5? Yeah, probably like 4. It's probably like 4, dude. Yeah, honestly, probably Frost is right. It's like 2. Okay. Okay. Whoa, buddy. Not what I was looking for. He's the greatest thing I've ever known. Making the monetized way harder on yourself than it is? No, it's called Linux. I fucking knew it, dude. I'm sorry. I fucking knew you were gonna comment at some point about the modding shit. I fucking knew it. You do it every time. And I knew I was gonna have to explain to you that one word, Linux. Fucking knew. I know you too well. I knew it was gonna happen. I fucking knew it. You always have something to say. You always have something to say. How about you just let me suck your toes and shut the fuck up? Thing is, humans and the drama have potential to absorb power because of the existence of ki. Actually, this is not Linux. This is just part of the regular Cyberpunk modding guide for Mod Organizer. It's not even a Linux thing. I just realized. I already did the Linux part. This is just for Mod Organizer too, because I'm not using Vortex. So actually, this actually is a Windows thing if you use Mod Organizer. I wanna turn you on. Again, I don't have Vortex. I'm using MO2. It's better than the worst way is manually modding. Again, you always have something to say, bro. Be positive for once in your fucking life. You're making me mad. You're making me mad. Stick to toe sucking. Say it. Say it, pussy. Say it, pussy. Say it, pussy. He doesn't know that that word's banned.
This the real one, baby. Chi-town stand up.
I want to say it so bad, bro. I'm pissed. I hate fucking you're gonna say that shit. I do every message you're gonna fucking send today.
West side. We gon'
I'm gonna listen to my Happy One Piece anime. You can't say it because you listen to it. I can't say it because people will get mad at me. I'm gonna listen. Kanye West, nah, I'm gonna listen to my Japanese anime music because I'm so masculine. Meat. Dude, where's the fucking CET mod? Can't find it. Where is it? Maybe if I just go to popular mods. Big gap, big gap. Oh, Cyber Engine tweaks. God, I love you. I love you, Ado. And I love you, Luffy. Ado licks on left toes. Luffy licks on right toes. Zoro licks my lips. This is so gay, bro. This is so gay, bro. I've been mainly just talking, Frost. Like half the time I'm not even modding. It's only taking a while because I've just talked the whole time. I went like an hour rant about like helping, I don't know. Really not that difficult, to be honest. Plus it gives me something to stream. This song to God. Bro can type 200 words per minute, but the asterisk is with many errors. Mr. President, another EMB groomer has hit the Twin Towers. Yes, he's a furry, bro. Yes. This was obvious information. Worst case, if MO2 doesn't work, I just do manual installs. But it's okay. Yeah, dude, you're fucking dumb, dude. You're fucking dumb, dude. You're fucking dumb. You should kill yourself now. Oh, this is a really good song.
Everything's so blurry and everyone's so fake and everybody's empty and everything is so messed up.
Holy shit! Yeah, this might be pretty bad. This might not be optimal whatsoever. Oh fuck, yeah, this might I've had to do this for every mod. I'm gonna kill myself. You actually just got baited by 40 people so bad, bro. Frost, come on. Okay, you know what? I'm done. I'm pooped. I'm pooped. I'm gonna play a game now. Yeah, I do. Hang on. Sounds pretty fucking easy, actually. Wait, maybe I really can just install Vortex. This looks way easier. I have wine. I do have proton tricks. Game over. I'll still do it tomorrow. I'm gonna bookmark this. I'm gonna go pee again because I love pissing.
we do here is go back.
Go, shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, it's not your birthday. You'll find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Look, mommy, I got the X, I'm into taking drugs. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, get into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Look, mommy, I got the X, I'm into taking drugs. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, get into getting rough. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's 20 knives in the club. Niggas heard I fuck with Dre, now they wanna show me love. When you sell like Eminem and the hoes, they wanna fuck. But homie, ain't nothing changed, hold down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cut, they nigga roll that weed up. If you watch how I move, you mistake before I play up here. Been hit with a few shells, but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, the niggas will tell you I'm loco. When the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they buy, and they ready to go. I'm in the club, bottle full of bub. Look, mommy, I got the head, sip it in to take the drugs. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Look, mommy, I got the head, sip it in to take the drugs. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my jewels. Look, nigga, I done came up and I ain't changed. And you should love it way more than you hate it, nigga. You mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar, toasting to the good life. You that faggot ass nigga tryna pull me back, right? My junk get the bumpin' in the club, it's on. I'm with my eye at your bitch, if she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, let the motherfucker burn. The talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. If niggas hate to let them hate them, watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside the head with a bottle of bug. They know where we fucking be. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Look, mommy, I got the head, sippy into taking drugs. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Look, mommy, I got the head, sippy into taking drugs. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough. Don't try to act like you don't know where we be, neither, nigga. I'm in the club all the time, nigga. Some problem pop off, nigga. G-Unit.
think of when we were together. Like when you said you felt so happy you could die. I told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. But that was love and it's innate, I still remember. You can get addicted to a certain kind of sadness, like resignation to the end, always the end. So when we found that we could not make sense, well, you said that we would still be friends. But I'll admit that I was glad it was over. You didn't have to cut me off, make out like it never happened, and that we were nothing. I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and that feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, have your friends collect your records and then change your number. Guess that I don't need that though.
I've been warming this goddamn burrito for like 7 minutes now. I'm fucking nuking the thing and it's still not fully microwaved. Sorry, I told you that I don't allow links because the bad apples put spam, so there's no links. If you want to put a link, you gotta go join my Discord.
Now and then I think of all the times you screwed me over, but in me believing it was always something that I'd done. But I don't wanna live that way, reading into every word you say. You said that you could let it go, and I wouldn't catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know. You didn't have to cut me off, make out like it never happened, that we were nothing. I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and that feels so rough. You didn't have to stoop so low, have your friends collect your records and then change your number. Guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know.
Yeah, so one, nothing hits better than like a midnight burrito. Number two, these are burritos I made. 4 burritos, and I put 2 in the freezer. And I reheat them. So they're my burritos. And they're very yummy. They have their flour tortillas, refried beans, cheese, Mexican blend, ground beef, and I put sour cream on top. I don't put it inside. Why don't I put it inside? Because it makes it harder to fold and it's messier if you fuck up. Yeah, I didn't say they're special. I just said that's what I put. You don't gotta be special to be good. You know why burrito ever? Because they're all fucking yummy. No, they're special because I made them. Not because of what's inside. The heck, I gotta go. Peace later, Sar. Have a good one. Have a nice stream whenever you do. Alright, we're gonna watch YouTube while I eat my friggin' food. By the way, someone wants an idea of what type of Cyberpunk I want to, not fully, but Cyberpunk 2018 E3 mods. I really like the way the E3 trailer looked back in the day. So I kind of want it, and this is the mods. Not everything, but I really want it to look like this. It just looks so cool.
Looking for 1237.
So this is not the E3 trailer, but it's like to mimic it with the mods. And then I'll show you guys the actual E3 trailer.
But I got 0 eyes on
Which is unfortunate because most of the game is not like the trailer, but
I hate this.
hopefully one day we can get it modded so well that it's like the E3 trailer.
Think you can trip it on your own, V?
I want my game to look like this, feel like this, to a degree. Especially the HUD.
Are we fucking late? Is that her?
Xander Dorsett's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity.
Enemies watching.
I have a Cyberpunk boner right now. Like today, I think I'm gonna get back into Cyberpunk. You are. By the time Cyberpunk takes place, you're the president because you're old enough. Oh damn, that's hot.
All down. Limp meat. Probably not the last of them. Move on. Move on. Right behind you, V. Rip them to shreds!
I love the HUD. You're the king.
Not neither.
You're the king of Cybergonk.
Looks like you got him.
And then there's like this car. It looks epic. Who has the biggest cock? Oh, there's this guy. There's a mission in the game where this guy gets a transplant cock, and then it lights on fire, and you have to drive him to the hospital. That's actually really fucking funny. So, I want to get. Okay, we're gonna watch Cyberpunk cinematics because they're cool. Cyberpunk 2077 teaser, 60 FPS. This is one of my favorite trailers. It's unfortunate that the game did not end up looking like this, but it's still really cool. And I love this. This came out in 2013 originally. This video is obviously uploaded later. But this, oh man. This is Cyberpunk's first trailer. It was a teaser made in 2013. The next trailer for this game wouldn't release till like 2018. So this was like literally like, but this was before development. This was like just to tease like the idea. I'm turning off the camera at the chat too.
Come touch me like I'm an
Why it took them so long? It's a very ambitious. It's one of the most ambitious games ever. It's unfortunate that it did not really. I think what really made Cyberpunk fail at launch are two things: investor interests and trying to make the game run on Xbox One and PS4. I think they really should have just abandoned those two consoles. They had to undo. Same thing with like New Vegas. They had to undo a lot of development changes that were too powerful for those consoles. No, it wasn't development hell. It's just the game is so ambitious that they needed more time. Because also they're making The Witcher 3 as well alongside for a lot of development. So it wasn't primary development, it was secondary development. Once Witcher 3 came out in 2015, they started primary development on Cyberpunk. And then as time went on, they were so ambitious that they couldn't really get the game to run well on Xbox One and PS4. So they had to do a lot of backtracking and removing of features to get it to run, even then it did not run well, which caused a huge backlash and bug issues. And then, which made it have a hellish launch. If they had just not had investor influence and corporate rush, they could have delayed the game, remove Xbox One and PlayStation 4, and continued their ambitious development. Luckily, they have been doing that. They have been making updates to make the game better compared to what it was at launch. I mean, I liked it at launch, but definitely wasn't what it was supposed to be. How sandboxy is Cyberpunk? It's less sandboxy than GTA, but it's close. It's sandboxy, but the story's linear as fuck. Well, actually, it's really like GTA. The story is very linear. It's not very RPG. The game was supposed to be an RPG. It's not. It really isn't. It's a linear story with a few choices, with a few different endings. You get to make your character class, but overall the game is basically just a sandbox with missions and an apartment and drive around and find cars like GTA, with some random gigs in combat. But mainly what Cyberpunk shines in is a very immersive and very interesting story that feels like a movie. My favorite thing about Cyberpunk is immersion. The game has no loading screens practically. You don't have to load into any room, any town. Every mission is basically just like you're walking and then it just turns into a cutscene that's in game. One of my favorite things about this game is there's like no loading screens. Everything just is fluid. But anyway, I want to watch these cinematics while eating, because even if the game ended up not like how they envisioned originally, the cinematics are really cool and they hold up well. So here's the first one.
Ordinary man, have a look in my eyes. Underneath my skin there is a violence. It's got a gun in its hands, ready to make sense of it.
Yes, this game has full nudity by default, but it's really not a focus in the game. Anybody who's looking at people's skirts is just horny.
Anyone, anything, anyone, anything, anyone, anything, anyone, anything, anyone, anything. Black holes living in the side of your face. Razor wire spinning around your 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 bullets are the beauty of the blistering sky. Bullets are the beauty and I don't know why. Bullets are the beauty of the blistering sky. Bullets are the beauty and I don't know why.
By the way, out of all the cinematics, this is my favorite one.
Personal responsibility.
Especially this part right here is so fucking cool. You're about to see it. This shit made me so hyped for the game, bro. This guy's so fucking cool looking, dude.
Responsibility personal. Responsibility personal. Responsibility personal. Responsibility.
So this trailer has nothing to do with the story and has no character from the story, but I'll explain what it is. In Cyberpunk, you can modify your body with cyberware, like these blades. But what happens is, if you install too much cyberware, you go under cyberpsychosis, which you get a psychotic episode where you go on like a killing spree and you lose your mind. So this lady here had this lady here had so much cyber modifications that she went psycho and started killing people. And then what happens is they send in, for cyber psychos, they send in like the highest level of police force, which is max tac. And so this guy is a police officer of like the highest level, and he's come to kill the cyber psycho. So this is something that happens in like everyday life in Night City. I've actually never I agree with you, Andy Rizzo. I've never been super huge on futuristic stuff, but this game does it really well. This game does it really well, in my opinion. But yeah, it's obviously not for everybody. I think what they play with this game is the story. The story is really good. There's 40 people still here. Is this in 4K? No. Guessing this has why it's so long as the gameplay. No, there's just too many. Some of these trailers do not matter. I've never liked steampunk either. No, you're like me, Andy. Me didn't start playing story games until like 18 years old. Even then, he doesn't even play them now. I somehow convinced me to play Cyberpunk, and he liked it, but he didn't like it as much as I did. Actually, speaking of Western Wild West, Meat really likes Red Dead Redemption. I get it. Some people are just not interested in playing a story game. They'd rather just watch a movie. Hope you just said happy birthday to my mom because November 25th. Oh, hell yeah. Happy birthday. Okay, well, let me put this plate away and then we'll watch some more trailers if you guys are interested. I mean, actually, no, don't really give a fuck. We're going to watch them anyway, but... Okay. Okay. I do play with my nuts on stream all the time. You just don't see it. Just look at the actual shit. Yeah. No, actually, I'm gonna be real, Andy Rizzle. Rockstar games, the gameplay besides shooting people is really boring. They follow the yellow line, go to the place, watch the cutscene, shoot the guys, pick up the barrel. It's like the gameplay. I've always just rather just watch this cutscenes and stuff. I kind of like Nath with him. Oddly, I'm nostalgic. I feel like it makes my voice more powerful because you're less focused on the face, but also nostalgia. Okay, so the next trailer will not release for another 5 years, and then that was 7 years ago. And then so there was an official cinematic, a trailer, a cinematic, a gameplay, and then there's one that they're not showing that's not very popular. That's the diner. Here we go. The diner. The official launch trailer. The Johnny Silverhand. Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Deep dive. Cinematic. And then Phantom Liberty. A little bit better cinematic than regular game. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way. Cinematic. Just the same thing as... Okay, I'll just do all three. All right, here you go. And especially because it's, even if you're not into it, because it's a trailer, it should be more interesting. And because it's not actually the gameplay.
In 2077, they voted my city the worst place to live in America. Main issues, sky-high rate of violence, and more people...
But for those, cause you youngins in 2018 were like fucking tiny. I remember 2018 I was 14, so it was right at prime time to like when I was like finally getting into like newer video games and like RPGs and stories. Dude, before the game launched, the hype for this game was like unreal, dude. I can't even describe it. It was next level. Like the hype for this game was fucking bonkers, dude. R34, I love it. I haven't gone to R34 in like a year, but it's like a once per year thing that I do. It's pretty fun.
living below.
And I'm not joking, by the way. If he's like 2016 started having memories in my brain. See, 2016 was the year I turned into a teenager, basically, and I started 6th grade, so it was a big year for me. Everything changed that year. Tech changed that year. I went to middle school. My whole household life changed. I was 12 to 13. just a lot of games came out. Like 2016 is actually a huge year in my life.
Poverty
To me, I don't think 2010 to 2020. I think 2004 to 2015 is my childhood. And then 2016 to 2025 now is like growing up.
than anywhere else.
The world really did change in 2016. But 2018, I was in 8th grade. What's cool about being born in 2004 is the grade of school I was in is based on the year. If I was in 8th grade, I started the second semester of that year. So the second semester of 8th grade was 2018. Second semester of 6th grade was 2016. So I'm able to track my childhood based on the grade in the year. So 2018, I was in 8th grade, and I was 14. Okay, anyway, restart and just watch, no pausing.
In 2077, they
That is true,
voted Vice
FTP.
City the worst place to live in America. Main issues: sky-high rate of violence, and more people living below the poverty line than anywhere else.
By the way, the music and soundtrack in this game is legendary, bro.
Can't deny it, it's all true. But everybody still wants to live here. This city's always got a promise for you. Might be a lie, an illusion. But it's there, just around the corner. And it keeps you going.
God, this shit was so hype when I saw it, bro. This shit was so cool. Look, I mean, it still is.
It's a city of dreams. And I'm a big dreamer.
Yeah, the R34 stuff of generate people, yeah, that's not good. But yeah, so that's the first trailer. Then this is the official cinematic trailer. This one's really good. This one is actually really good. Funny enough though, okay. This trailer is funny enough, even though it came out before the game, is actually like a huge spoiler to like a lot of the story. Anybody here does not want to get spoiled, I'll skip it. It's actually a huge spoiler to a huge story beat. Funny enough. I mean, everyone got spoiled, but it is still technically a big spoiler to like a very important mission in the beginning of the game. So if you want to stay and not spoiled, I know Andy Rizzo wouldn't give a shit. I'm not asking for the people though. I feel like he might care. Oh, 40 people died. You got cyber hacked across through the screen. Okay, well, this one, the diner, 4 years ago. Official cinematic trailer. Official. Yummy burpees. Okay, bro, you died, dude. What the fuck? Ezra once said, I was born poor, but I was raised rich because I was married to loving parents. I actually have to agree with him. Okay, well, For the People is here. So For the People, do you want to watch this trailer that spoiled everybody before the game came out, but nonetheless is still a spoiler? Or would you rather stay blind if you do decide to play the game? You can play it. It's up to you. I'm asking you. I've watched the trailer like 50 times, so I don't need to watch it again. I watched it today, actually. So I'm asking you. Yes or no? Okay. This used to be my wallpaper on my Windows desktop for like fucking years, dude. I actually think about putting it back.
V, my man, you made it. You blowing up all over the news. Are you alone?
I just want the money.
You got the chip? All right.
Shows him a Ruffles chip. Eats it. Well done.
Go to the bathroom. Wash up. We gonna be with you in a minute.
Wait, if this is 2077, dude, these are youngsters, bro. This is like Gen Zeta. And like we dude, in 2077, we'd be unks, bro. We would be like grampies.
Oh, come on, man. Your neck. It's a mess.
While hotel security has yet to comment, we do know the suspect seems to have fled the scene.
You know what? For the sake of spoilers, I'm gonna skip it. Actually. The rest is fine. It's just that one spot. Good night, Junte.
Fucking chip decks. Every corporal cop in this city's gonna be blasting down these doors after what you and your psycho friend did. We didn't need all this cocksucking attention, damn it.
Cocksucking attention. Yum 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 yum. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That guy died, bro. The guy fucking died. And then here's the big reveal that you guys have probably everyone knows about. Even if you never played the game, everyone knows about this shit.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
You're breathtaking. But what I like about Cyberpunk as an original soundtrack, all the songs were made for the game, which is really cool. Deep dive video. I don't know if this video is interesting or not. Actually, I want to watch the. Let's see.
Hey V, you
You all right?
Let's do this. Okay.
Sigma girl came into ice bath, bro. I do ice bath every day.
Johnny.
Bro, I'm a clone of 6'7". But this shit is really in the game, by the way. This stuff is in game. I'll say 6'7" when I want, but when you want me to say it, I won't say it.
Welcome to the Cyberpunk 2077 2019 deep dive video. In last year's gameplay reveal, we showed you our vision for the world.
I didn't show you guys this because it's 40 minutes long.
2077, its quests, and visual design. This year, we'd like to give you a peek at some of the play styles you'll be able to adopt as your character progresses.
But yeah, dude, I have them in the, I have them right here to watch. You know what I'll do is we'll watch a little bit of this. Let's watch this diner video first. Let's see, nah. And let's see. I feel like that this deep dive video is not that good, and I feel like this one's better. Let's watch this.
Where'd you even come from? How are we even talking? Gotta get out of here, understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way.
I look Keanu.
You weren't dreaming, B. Those were memories. You two are connected in a way I can't make head or tail of.
I love this because these are all cutscenes in the game that you see live while playing, and it's not like pre-rendered. It's live rendered.
Johnny Silverhand.
Cannot die though.
Real talk of the town back in my day.
He died like forever ago.
You need to say there's an actual terrorist in my head. Right now.
He burned down half the city just to prove he was right. And burned the other half just for fun.
What do you want from me? Destroy Arasaka. I don't even know what that means.
Do whatever it takes to stop him, defeat him, gut him.
He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
Hear me, asshole? A bullet to the fucking brain. Get out! Just get the fuck out!
Tell me how to get rid of it.
You don't have much time left.
That wasn't nice. That's not nice. These guys are not doing nice things.
And you're a cunt.
And you're a cunt. Oh, I've already watched this one. But then this is the launch trailer. And then after that's the DLC trailers from like a couple years ago. Yeah, I know. Like besides the cinematic ones, all of them are in game. I played the game twice, by the way. I've played the game twice already. It's a great game. I played it once. The first time the year, gotta go. I'm gonna have a good night. In 2020 when it launched, and then once Phantom Liberty came out, I bought it and then did a new playthrough and then beat Phantom Liberty.
Its true value. Death.
But I restarted the whole playthrough for it.
Staring it down. Johnny, I got you.
The best thing about this game is story, immersion, and just seamless.
He's dying.
People say this game's buggy when it launched, and it was, but compared to Fallout, in Skyrim it ain't shit.
So what now?
Oh yeah, soundtrack 10 out of 10, dude. Real. I love how it's all original music. I wanna, when the Steam frame comes out, I wanna save up for the Steam frame because I've never played VR besides one time. Andy Rizal, I'll show you an original song made for this game, and you're gonna understand why it's a 10 out of 10. And then I literally have them in Spotify. I'll say, oh yeah, and buy a Steam frame, and then I want to play this game in VR. People say that even though it's not a VR game natively, that it's the best VR experience that you can do on VR, is playing this game. I don't think it's 10 out of 10, but I think it's really good. But yeah, so I really want to stream this game, and if I did, I wouldn't do VR, but I want to play this game by myself in VR. I think it'd be so good. I'll show you a song, Andy Rizal, and you'll understand.
You've never backed down from anything in your life, even when you maybe should have. You go through Night City knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab. But that's never stopped you from taking action. You believe you cheated death.
I think one of the songs, Andy, is like an 8 or a 9.
If you gotta kill, kill. If you gotta burn it all to the ground, then let it burn.
Yellow me! On the ground, asshole! Don't move!
Out of my house! No!
Would you rather live in peace as Mr. Nobody or go down for all times in a blaze of glory?
So that's the launch trailer. Okay, I want to show you, Andy, one of their best songs. Me too, but just back to kind of the music in the game. This song is made for the game, and it's in game. Well, that's it. Honestly, I don't know. I remember it being better, but I really like it. But the thing is that Cyberpunk is full of music like this that was made just for the game. Like they have like an in-game band, and it's a part of the lore. And there's other music too, and like even all the radio songs are made for the game. And so I don't know. I just like that a lot. That it's all original. I haven't seen the Phantom Liberty trailers since they came out, so I want to see this. This is for the DLC. You don't see that often. Songs made for a game that are like that type of music. Yeah, this trailer is really good, I remember. And because it's from 2022, not 2018, it's like really nice looking.
Nobody on you. I just caught surveillance cams.
Adios, Night City.
Should be back in the homeland by 2 a.m.
Yeah. What about you? Get your ticket out yet?
I hear the government's sealing a deal.
I told you. You're the president's favorite. You're gonna walk out of this on a red carpet.
Yeah, sure.
Hey.
You beat it after? You watched it after? That's crazy. No, I watched this the second it came out, dude.
You know what I'm thinking about right now?
Tell me.
Taco stand back home. First thing I'm gonna do when I get off this train is head right there. I swear those quesadillas come.
Yeah, no, the hair looks really good.
Place sure sounds tasty.
Yeah. You were the one that took me there in the first place?
Yeah.
Oh, you just played last year. See, I played everything on launch.
Listen, when this is all over, you gotta take a break, you hear me?
Yes, hair is very hard to render.
Tell me, do you copy? So we got a passenger and he's carrying. I think we might be compromised. Can you hack the trap? Show me.
Yeah, well, in the age of Cyberpunk, you have a lot more health shit and defense and tech and armor to survive stuff like that.
Excuse me, Madam President.
Her hair is great in here too.
It's going to be a long flight.
No, thank you.
I wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for you.
Yeah, dude, that trailer is so good. By the way, Andy Rizzle, if you didn't know, not that I'm not just personally, just like a fun fact. There's an entire anime about Cyberpunk that was made after. That's pretty critically acclaimed. I watched it. I thought it was good. I didn't think it was amazing. I think it's just kind of fan servicey, but it's pretty good. But it's cool because yeah, there's like an entire anime and it has nothing to do with the main story. It's like a prequel story to a whole different group of people, but the game definitely is getting more and more to what it was supposed to be in terms of grandiosity and like importance. And yeah, it's about it has one of the best songs. It's actually played early in the stream. You heard it. Edge Runners, as you see, is this is the anime and these cool guys. If it wasn't to this touch, check it out. But not really for me, yeah. But pretty cool. But yeah, one of the best songs which I was playing earlier, which you probably heard.
I couldn't wait for you to come and
But this song, if you watch the show, is supposed to make you cry every time you listen to it. But no, but it's a good moment. But I played the song in the beginning of the stream. You probably heard it already. But yeah, then what is this one? Official trailer. Yeah, what is this one? I watched the official launch trailer.
Clock's ticking. Relic will finish me sooner rather than later.
Think this is it, kiddo.
I made so many mistakes. Did terrible things.
You claim to be an agent now. So act like it. You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences.
What would you do in my shoes, Johnny?
You're up against seasoned players. So go out and play. Just don't get played.
There's so much music in this game. But yeah, I was gonna watch this, but it's just a lot of time. But the original E3 trailer was just so good for its time. But I'm waiting to play. I'm waiting for November 30th to update my... Okay, it's really hard to explain. My Linux OS has update cycle every 6 months that updates a lot of the packages. So I'm waiting till the 30th so I can update it, which unlocks a new driver for my graphics card, which should allow me to use FSR4 in Cyberpunk, which is an upscaler to make the game run better. And FSR3 in Cyberpunk does not look that good, but FSR4 looks good. So I'm waiting to play with that. If it'll launch, because I was fucking with the game earlier, it might not even launch. But hopefully it does. Oh, there you go, cool. Also, I can't get HDR to work on Linux, even though I have an OLED monitor, which sucks. Hopefully I can get that going soon. I have Windows, I could play on Windows, but I just really prefer not to use Windows. I'm just so used to my Linux flow. Whoa, why does it feel kind of laggy? Anyway, so yeah, with resolution scaling off and no frame gen, I'll have to restart the fucking game. I wanted to see. I wonder if I have to restart the game just exit the main menu. I want to show the FPS before and after the frame gen and frame scaling. Because it's fucking like magic, bro. I mean, I got a good computer, but like, it's just software magic. Let's see. Okay, let's restart the game. Hopefully they'll be fast. Don't know why I haven't turned my webcam back on. I only turned it off for the cinematics, but I'll turn it on in a second. Yeah, welcome, Primsicle, to the stream, man. I'm happy that you like Cyberpunk, just like me. Oh, I am in the chat. Yeah, I want to play this game off stream on VR, and then hopefully on stream just regular. But I want to mod it. I was doing earlier was modding it. Because I've never played a modded playthrough. What do you think is the thing that makes a woman the least attractive? Personality, dude. I'm be real, dude. I've seen some hot chicks, and the second they talked, I just was immediately turned off. There was this really cute girl in my class one time, and she opened her mouth. I'd never, like, lost so much interest so fast. Some of it was due to intelligence, but I wouldn't say intelligence until I would say personality. But it has a lot to do with intelligence, too. Girls that are really dumb, I'm not attracted to at all. And then also, weed. I think not weed as in they use weed, weed as in they're either addicted or it's their personality. Like if a dating app, a girl has like weed on her shit, dude, like I'm not even attempting, like bro. I just find weed personality cringe. Like if you smoke weed and it's just a thing you do, I don't really give a fuck, dude. But when weed's your personality, it's like, oh my god, like shut the fuck up. It's like, dude, it's just so. Or alcohol, girls who make alcohol the personality, fucking cringe, dude. Fucking cringy. I wanted to actually load Nocturne. I think wait. No, for me it's face. Okay, so the game with my custom settings, but with no frame gen or anything, runs at 120 FPS here, which is still great. I mean, 120 FPS, I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining at all. It's actually very playable. But I'm a frame junkie. I have 480 hertz monitor. And if I do resolution scaling 3.0, quality and frame gen, and then restart the game, pretty sure it goes up a lot. Yeah, personally, yeah, I've met some girls that like it was like, oh god, dude, like shut the fuck up, dude. Like guys could be really cringy and annoying too, but I think the most cringy and most annoying people I've ever met are some girls, dude. One of my airport coworkers has a roommate that was not at the airport, and I every time I hang out with my airport coworker, she's there, and I do not like her. She's really annoying and really cringy. Like, oh my, just like shut the fuck up, please. All right, I keep pressing the wrong button. I want to load the other save.
Hey, how about a little story time fun? Now, once upon a time before the dark, dark days of...
Okay. All right. And now I'm getting... Oh, it's not that much difference here. That's kind of sad, but I mean, hey, anything's better than nothing. But here I'm getting like almost 200 frames a second instead of 120. That's like 80 more frames, which I'm pretty happy about. But with FSR 3, you can see like if I go to a palm tree, like it does not look that good. And like hair looks kind of weird. It's kind of hard. This location is not good. If I could find a fast travel location. Like at the beginning of the game, there was a soccer. There was a girl I thought was pretty. I'm school. I saw her. Say, are you dumb? And are you dumb? That in that way, I should go hit the soccer ball. She wanted in the middle of the game. Yeah, no, girls are like cringe a lot. Like, oh, dude, shut the fuck up. I want to go to like the middle of nowhere is a good way to. Funny enough, actually, talk about Wild West. This game has a lot of country. and like cowboys and not cowboys, but like country dudes in desert. Because it's like California. It's like outside of the city, it's all fucking desert. Yeah, can I? How do I? Yeah, the nomads. There you go. Yeah, with FSR 3, like there's like this weird. I don't know if you guys finished. Like this weird shimmering on like the foliage. Everything's kind of like thin and disappears in the distance. And then like it just kind of looks like shit. Everything's like kind of like shaking. And then if I go and turn it off, everything's still and looks sharp and clean now. Obviously had a frame loss, but yeah, it's like now it looks normal and the bush looks normal. And so, but the FSR 4 fixes that. I saw FSR 4, it's like, it just looks like this, but it's extra frames. So I was like, I'm gonna wait till that shit comes out to play with. Maybe less sharpness would help. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, I'll take the extra frame rate like any day. Like, the smoother I can make a game, the better, especially on this monitor. But this game is just, it's just so smooth, bro. Just like everything, the cutscenes, animations, is just fucking sick. And you jump around, and you just fucking climb shit. Yeah, I want to start a new playthrough with mods and everything. Yeah, I miss this game, bro. This is a game I don't like to play often, but when I do, I just do like a full fucking playthrough. I think also my FPS is fucked with because of I'm streaming. No, I'm not. Because I'm on Linux, getting a mod launcher is a little bit more difficult, but I'm probably actually gonna get back to doing it right now. But I do have a list of mods that I'm already planning on downloading. I bookmark on my Google Chrome, so that when I do get ready, just download them all and install them on the dead homies. Yeah, I think it's because I'm streaming, because I'm pretty sure my fucking frame rate off stream is like almost 300 on the stream. Yeah, the mod style I'm looking for is immersion mods, and then look, I was showing this to some people earlier. I really liked Cyberpunk in the E3 trailer, and there's a whole bunch of mods to make the game more like how it was in E3 back when the game was first announced. And I just love the E3 HUD way more. Look. This is a modded version of the game. I want the game to look like this. Like, this is what I imagined when I was going to play the game. Much more grungy, much more serious looking. And red. Like red. I loved this HUD a lot more. The name tags, the map. Well, I think as time goes on, things get more and more compatible. So maybe check again and see if they're compatible now. But dude, yeah, this HUD mod is so good. So I really want the HUD and visual for the E3, and then some quality of life and immersion mods. Really just immersion mods, just to make the game that much more fun, especially if I do play in VR. I feel like the immersion mods really shine if you're in an immersive mode, like a VR headset. Like, you're gonna notice that stuff more, because you're actually trying to live in the world. It's a shame that this animation has not been updated. In the E3, oh, that shit pisses me off, dude. That shit pisses me off so badly. E3 Cyberpunk. That shit pisses me. Look what was robbed. Look what was fucking robbed, bro.
A local gang stole from the Militech megacorp.
The shit that was robbed, bro. This takedown animation does not exist. And it's
okay. Things are about to get heated.
Like, bro, that's so much cooler than tossing him in a fucking box. Like, that's... Bro, that's such a downgrade. Like, that was so much cooler. Obviously, either must have been fake or just not very well coded. Or I don't even fucking know why.
We'll take a ref.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, dude. I have to ruin it for you. If you've never seen this video, you're gonna be sad because there's a lot of things that are still not in the game that are in this trailer. Like, for instance, in the character creation menu, which has this older look, the characters have different looks. I love the older female V. You used to be able to choose a backstory for role playing. You used to choose your key life and childhood hero, Night City.
This is an RP fluid class system, and you'll be able to modify.
And then they have that gameplay, and you'll just see like animations are missing. Stuff is even more fluid in this.
Proves too simple.
It's unfortunate, but they do say it does not represent final look of the game. We are advanced with the tech, but we haven't found anything better than iron sights and pistols. Should be eye tracking that aims for you at this point. Actually, there is. In fact, and some of the weapons have bullets that just fly at enemies. They're called smart bullets. The thing is with this game is they have the freedom of choice for the sake of gameplay. I think if it was just lore, everyone would just use smart bullets. But I think they want the ability to keep the game fun for people who don't want to just have aim lock for everything. So there's weapons that have aim lock. And then they're really fun, by the way, too. They're really fun. But they also just have normal weapons. No, there's you can add sights and stuff too. But also remember, this is an older gameplay trailer. Okay. I mean, this is still in the mission, the same mission for the other game, but no, there's tons of other stuff. It's not like all like that. But like this is not in the game. I also, yeah, the Night City's supposed to be full of poor people, and this is one of your first missions. So like you don't have any money to have like a fucking sick weapon. That's true too. Is like you just don't have the money. But like I'm gonna show you one of my favorite weapons in the game. His name's Skippy. Skippy Cyberpunk. He's a talking weapon that shoots dudes in the head for you. So fucking cool. Smart weapons, yeah. So smart weapons, you also have to have a chip in your brain.
New fingerprints detected.
Yeah, bro, AI gun.
Increasing volume by 33%. New fingerprints detected.
What the hell are you?
User inquiry.
It's a fucking gun that talks to you. So this is a normal smart pistol that doesn't have any, but this one's special. This one's Skippy, and it has an AI. And he's the best smart pistol in the game. But the joke is that he has two modes. He has like super death mode or puppy lover mode. In puppy lover mode, he aims at their feet. And in super killer mode, he aims at their head. Obviously, any smart person would choose the killer mode. But he has a bug in his code. After you kill 50 people in whatever mode you choose, he permanently switches to the other mode. So when I first played, I chose the super death mode, and then after 50 kills, he fucking switches to shooting at their feet forever, and the gun's ruined. The whole point, they do that on purpose because then you return the gun to its original owner, and it finishes a storyline. But the next time I played, I chose fucking puppy lover mode, and then got my 50 kills. I farmed 50 kills really fast. Boom, permanent gun that shoots dudes in the head. It's fucking awesome.
Skippy.
It's a funny point out that something makes some features normally we from advanced AI tech stuff, but they illicitly don't. Yeah, it's just for the fantasy, you know.
User, I have assisted you in killing over 50 people. Stone mode has been deactivated. User, I have assisted you in killing over 50 people. Stone Cold Killer mode has been deactivated.
No. Good night, y'all. See you next stream later, bro. Like June Tate. Bro, can I just get a fucking video of him shooting dudes? I'm gonna get fucking gameplay of him shooting dudes in the head. Here we go.
You are going to burn in hell.
Also, he talks the whole time. It's fucking fun. Okay, this one he's aiming at his head, but it auto aims. It's supposed to auto. Okay, let's just do like Cyberpunk smart. Cyberpunk smart weapon. There we go. Smart weapons are safe. Here you go. See, they have like little triangle diamonds and they auto aim. And then High on Life. Oh yeah. But like not cringe. They have smart weapons, they have smart sniper rifles, they have smart regular rifles, smart pistols. But also in this game you can slow down time if you have the tech. He has a smart sniper that just fucking aims for you. But yeah, so anyway.
Booster that temporarily allows us to use the Koreznikov ability.
But this is all standard in the game. Okay, here's where you start seeing stuff that isn't in the game now.
The real fun.
Talking about somebody else, Jack.
They also used to be third-person cutscenes, which I'm happy they got rid of. That's something I'm happy they got rid of. Because it's way less immersive in third person. But like, they got rid of some like, yeah, they got rid of like random sex, which I mean I don't care about personally, but I feel like there should always be the option to do cool immersive stuff like that, like having like dates or hookups.
And as such, it will let you explore a variety of different interactions with
She has a vending machine in her room, which is a mod you can get.
the game world. And
But to show like how dystopian, she has a vending machine in her fucking room. And someone added a mod to add it back.
But first, remember the man, the myth, Johnny Silverhand. Been a year since he went on his last ride. All you gonks sitting in the afterlife nursing it.
the obvious.
And then this screen on the windows don't exist anymore.
And we
Why vending machine? Because she has to buy it. You just buy it. Because they want your money.
have an appointment with our Ripper Doc today.
So like this is not in the game.
Before we leave, let's take a good look around our apartment.
But Adam is inside? Yeah.
The song on the radio is by Rob.
It's just a like corporate dystopia shit.
Boy Johnny Silverhand. It's part of our creative.
With a tool and steel, probably not, dude. Like in the future, there's probably got like a you have to like hack. Oh no, you can. But there's a hack. Yeah, if you have enough hacking equipment, you can hack the vending machines in this game. But yeah, the Cybercoat. Well, like for one of the biggest things that changed is this sequence right here is way more scripted than it is in the real game. The amount of people that are in the game is like, you can mod this many people in the streets now, but the performance is really bad. There's not this many people when you actually play. It's actually, finally now, this moment is pretty similar, but it's not the same.
Could be some truth to that.
In the trailer, it's just because it was just the original idea. So this is all from 2018. This is way before the game was fully made. It's not needed, but it's just cool.
Greatly enhanced our crowd and community system to create
See, they had to take all this away because of Xbox and PlayStation.
the most believable city in any open world game to date. The city's streets are bustling with crowds.
We could get this shit now, but
of all
it's
facets
pretty
of life,
performance
all living their lives
heavy.
within a full day and night cycle.
But like, if I could launch the game right now, I could go to this spot and show you actually, which is pretty cool. Where is it? Where's V's apartment? The original one. Isn't it up here in Watson? Atrium? Or is it... Which one is it? Megablin H11? Where's the apartment? Oh, okay. Didn't click anything. I want to show the actual version of it now. I don't know why. Did I actually click on something? I don't remember where it's at. I think it's this one. Oh, what's up, John Bubblegum? I'm not modding anymore, but I'm just doing Cyberpunk stuff and showing people the trailers and gameplay and... Is this it? No, it's not. Bro, where is it? Am I retarded? Yes, we all know that. Okay, it's this one. I'm not gonna lie, I've always hated these loading screens. I feel like they suck. It feels very generic for a game like this. Okay, so obviously we go to our... I think... Is this my apartment? Yeah, so this is the apartment. Oh, there is a vending machine. I guess it's standard now. I thought there wasn't in the game. Yeah, see, like that window screen thing is not... Like the game... It looks pretty fucking similar. Like if like we're really comparing apples to apples, like there you go. If we're like in the apartment, like pretty fucking similar at the end of the day. Like it's not that fucking big of a difference.
Let's take Night City.
I have my FOV up more, so it's less bloomy. It's less like atmospheric a little bit. But then, like, I can, if we go to the part where she exits the building, pretty goddamn similar. Make sure my chat's working. Okay, get something that fucking breaks. They go down. Forgot where the elevator is. Where's the fucking elevator? I have the mini map off. I'm regretting it immediately. Oh, dude, I need to do like a whole researching shit. Well, I can walk immersively. How do you slow walk? That's even possible. And I have, by the way, I have, excuse me. I have crowd density at the very lowest. So that's not accurate to how many people there usually is. In fact, I think I just changed it right there. And then there'll be more and more people. But this, no, this is a good looking game. I have modded Skyrim multiple times, but mainly Fallout. I'm not a big fan of Skyrim. I've never really liked the game. But it's those games pretty good looking in my opinion. Like there's not that many games that look like this. And I have my settings like kind of medium. In fact, I could okay, this is a big risk by the way. I'm wondering if this is gonna cause any problems while streaming because ray tracing is really heavy. So just so you know the stream might crash. Just so you know the stream might crash. Okay. If so, hopefully it does it. Okay, now we're at 60 FPS. Already, do you have path tracing on or just ray tracing? Just ray tracing, okay. Path tracing would like actually probably crash the fucking computer. Even so, I feel like that it doesn't look that good. And I don't feel like this game does not look good in daytime. It looks good at night. Okay. Ray tracing means it's actually... Okay, so normally, Andy, light is simulated by basically like pictures. Ray tracing actually simulates sun particles and shadows. So for dumb terms, it makes lighting realistic. It's actually simulating like light particles and like where they would like direct and like making real-time shadows like the real sun would. Trying to make it look really realistic. What I'm gonna do is actually gonna put this on. I'm gonna take this fully off, by the way. It's gonna be like really fucking. There we go. So now we're at like 30 FPS. So it looks like shit when I'm moving, but if it looks still, this is what the game looks like. I think this would look a lot better if I was at night. So let's go to nighttime. Plays as Mario Kart. What mic are you using? I'm using the the King Worker Bee mic. It's called Worker Bee. Not the King, not the Queen Bee. It's like the something Worker Bee mic. It's pretty cheap. So this is at night. Okay, let's see. So let's compare without and then with. Even without, it's pretty good. What's up, Relvaz? What's a good spot to go to? Yeah, YouTube's not gonna do a good job, but even without ray tracing, it looks pretty damn good. It looks pretty damn good. In my opinion, it's not worth the performance hit unless you have a really fucking powerful computer. I want to look. See, this place doesn't have many reflections. I need it to be like raining. I need a fast travel. Where's the fast travel spot? Yeah, maybe city center. Maybe I could drive there. How do I call a car again? I need to put the HUD back on. I have the HUD off for like action buttons. Here we go. I don't remember the controls. Here we go. Let's do the class. Let's do the Caliburn. With high graphics, only possible with upscaling, but. And then we can do the mini map. Combat, why? Oh, I forgot the driving in this game sucks. That's a mod I want to get. How do I get my pistol out? Yeah, lick my nuts, dog. Where's City Center? I think we're going to City Center, actually. Perfect. So this is just without ray tracing. This is not even ultra graphic. This is like high to medium. It's like high to medium graphics. If we go to City Center, we'll be able to get like a good representation. Why am I in combat? Like, fuck out of here, bro. Where are they at? Where the ops at? Yeah, the driving this game fucking sucks, dude. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna keep it real. This might be a good spot to check it out. Okay. So this is, okay, so look, also reflections. You see how the reflection is not actually a reflection? You see how the reflection's not actually exactly the same thing as that? Whereas in real life, the reflection would be like 1-to-1 copy. And then also like shadows, you don't really see that many shadows. Like you see, like there's some kind of shadows, but they're kind of whatever. So if we go to settings here, go to graphics, go to ray tracing, we put all that on. Now let's put it, let's fucking, okay, we're not going to put psycho, we're going to do ultra. Please don't crash. Now look at the reflection. It looks a little bad because, wait, do I have yeah, I do have, okay, no, okay. There you go. So like the reflections like actually reflect, they're like actually reflecting, and if someone walks over, you'll see their reflection too. I think it looks bad because of hang on, let me fucking take this off. There we go. I think AMD is not good for ray tracing, to be honest. AMD is not really meant. That's why I bought this card, is because I knew I was never going to be doing ray tracing. But yeah, it's really slow, but it's supposed to have better lighting and stuff. Here, what I'll do is just show you guys videos on YouTube, because that would be a better representation of all this. Yep. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, let's do here, let's do like Cyberpunk, no ray trace. There you go. Dude, classic counter don't even play. It's like, it's just, no one even plays that shit. Okay, I don't want to, I want like now. Let's see, let's do like okay, let's see. There's also path tracing, which is like ray tracing on crack. So this is ray tracing off. See, there you go. So that's a good example. And then path tracing is like ray tracing on crack. Yeah, I know, dude. Oh, the path tracing's crazy on that puddle, dude. That's kind of wild. That puddle looks crazy, dude. To me, it's not worth the fucking 90 frames that you lose. Like, look, ray tracing off, he has 100. With path tracing, he's at 30. Like you're watching a movie. But it's just so cool to look at just for the hell of it. In the future, it'll definitely be possible. See, like, yeah, ray tracing just looks better with sun too, like on her face and everything too. It just looks nicer. Path tracing is just too much. Like seeing the slow frame rate ruins it, honestly. But it does look better, especially like under her eyes and everything. It looks a lot better. But damn, it's just so much fucking performance hit. It's really just for, yeah, you're right. It's just for photo mode. Oh, dude, like right there, like, dude, that's such a big difference. Like, path tracing's overkill. Ray tracing's pretty cool if you can have the PC to run it very good. Oh, okay, but path tracing though, low key is kind of fire there. Hang on. Oh, and the answer to that question from earlier from George Doodle, if you're still here, yeah, the worker bee microphone, and I will not be doing. I have no idea what's Lizzie's brain dances mod. Is that some cool shit I don't know about? Worker bee mic. Neat worker bee. Okay, yeah, I have the neat worker bee 2.0, not this one. I have this one, and then I have a M audio, M track solo audio interface. I'm gonna full cam really quick and then see the prices of these. That is, Amazon shows my fucking location, so. Okay, right now it's actually a Black Friday deal. The worker bee is $50 instead of $100. And then the interface is $50. So, and I remember I bought mine on sale. So my audio setup is $100. Yeah, so this, yeah, the microphone is $50 and the audio interface that's it's plugged into is $50. Yeah, this mic and this. Yeah, for just streaming and just doing basic voice stuff is pretty fine. Yeah, $100 only. Now it is a condenser mic, that's why you need an audio interface. It's because it's XLR. But also I have a little bit of equalization on the mic. And then I'm not gonna lie, my voice just kind of makes Mike sound good. Especially if I'm very close. Hi there, welcome to Nath ASMR. I'm your host, Mr. Nath. It also doesn't sound as good on OBS on YouTube. I watch my own videos and the audio does not sound as good as it sounds in my ear. Because my interface has a loop back where I can hear my own voice. And it sounds a lot better in my own ear than it does on the YouTube video. But I think the audio is pretty good for the price. I think $100 for the way it sounds is pretty damn good. But the thing is, for me to sound really good like this, I have to be really close to the mic, and I can't scream, or else you guys will die. So I can only use this, be really close if I'm talking at a normal to quiet volume. And then if I want to be normal, so you have to like go away from the microphone. Oh, Lizzie brain dance. Interactable brain dance. What does that mean? I'm not seeing it anywhere. So you can make your own brain dance. How does that work? Mind fuck. Menu to Lizzie bar, select a brain dance with known character. Brain dance will play known scene with Joy Toy. There are 2 scenes. The poor and rich location. I'm still confused on what this is. You choose your situation, the characters you want, and then you end the scenario. Oh, porn. Maybe I'm dumb, but I don't know. I don't get it. This is already, dude, I'm gonna be real. The thing is, despite the ray tracing making the game look really good, it looks fine with it off. It's still one of the best looking games without ray tracing. Like, yeah, ray tracing made that look a lot better immediately, by the way. Like it definitely looks better with ray tracing, but still, the game looks really fucking good without it. I think one day I hope to be able to have a computer to run the game well on ray tracing, but it's just not the time yet. It's really hard to run ray tracing in Cyberpunk above 60 FPS. It's like, I don't play, dude, if the game isn't 100 FPS or more, like, I don't like it, unless it's like a Souls game. Like, a first-person shooter needs to be like in the hundreds of frames for me. Like, to me, the frame rate is more realistic than the ray tracing part. Like, I'd rather the game be super smooth. Especially with my 480 hertz monitor. Like, dude, I didn't invest in this monitor to not run the game at a high frame rate. Like, at least 200 if it starts feeling really fucking nice. But you can look on Nexus. Yeah, I need to look at it on Nexus because, but the thing is I'm taking it off because I don't want the Nexus to show porn, and I have the NSFW taken off because they censored my flipping off fucking mod I was gonna download. Nexus mods, Cybergonk, new to modding Cyberpunk, popular. Okay. Like porn stuff. Game is just really good, really for the gooner, bro. Game's just really for, oh yeah, this game's for the gooner. Yeah, no, yeah, and also see, Cyberpunk just has a nudity option, which is nice for streaming, because normally, like, I like to have everything. I don't like censorship in almost any form, but for streaming, yeah, I get it. It makes sense. Lizzie's brain dances. Okay. 1 day ago, updated. Total debt 2 million. Okay. Pure Joy Toy experience. Okay, I get the appeal, but I'm never the one to really care about romance or gooning in the game. If I want to goon, I'll just watch actual porn. But I actually do think, at a technical standpoint, it's really cool. I actually think that it's cool because it makes sense for this game. Like, this would be in the real world, in the real game. But for actually as a player, I could not care about using this. But maybe if I had VR. Maybe if I had VR, I'd do it once. just to see what it's like. But yeah, I want to see some other things that are in this reveal trailer that are just not in the game anymore. Some of this like NPC pathing doesn't exist. I feel like it's just one of those monsters should be in game by default. I don't understand how we don't bring it already outside of quest locked. I just because I think they're not focused on developing the game as much anymore. And yeah, I mean, you do what you want, but dude, it's not, that game's not even worth it, bro. It's not, it's fun for like an hour. But you are right, stupid. Also, like the flying cars, you can't even go in unless you have a mod. Some of the lighting in this E3 lighting is different. They have a mod for E3 lighting too, but the lighting's completely different in the real Cyberpunk game. Let's see if there's anything else that's like not in this menu right here is not in the real game, as far as I believe.
Mark 1, like I said, decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea.
And a subdermal weapon.
End result again. This game, I think if they had given up on PlayStation and Xbox One, and they had given the game a couple more years, it would have happened. And in fact, somebody modded it, and I'm pretty sure it works pretty damn well. I just think that they just decided just to put priorities and just rush through the rest of the game. I think they prioritized the story, and then like the actual sandboxing, they just kind of gave up on, unfortunately. So the thing is that the benefit, really the good, here's the good outlook. For video game modders, modding a story with cutscenes and voice acting is much more difficult than adding the stuff that's not in a quest. The stuff that's like static or in the sandbox or in the world, it's a lot easier to mod. So honestly, by Cyberpunk focusing on the things that are hard to mod, modders can kind of pick up the slack if they want. And so yeah, now with mods, you have flying cars and the flying taxis, and you have, I mean, they added the metro before they made it a real feature. There wasn't even a metro before, and then modders added it, and then Cyberpunk eventually added it in an update. Really should have been in the game. Even though lore-wise it's not common, it still should have been in the game. And they know that. I think they knew that. I wonder how many more updates this game's gonna get.
I'm ready.
I don't know. Maybe they've already confirmed, but some of these menus are not in the game. This HUD for the car is not a thing, besides a mod, as far as I know, which is super fucking cool. Deception is one of the modders that actually managed to add custom quests too. Oh, they're pretty small. Yeah, just custom, even like New Vegas and everything like that. Like anything that involves like cutscenes and scripting and voice acting, especially, because the thing is that even if you do use AI for voice actors, I think the modding community are the type of people that would really not like that. And they find it unethical and not want to support those mods. Even though, I'm be honest, in my opinion, even though I do feel the ethicalness, I think if any time we live in, it's the best time to add quest mods using AI voice acting. But, you know, I think I care more about result than ethics in that point, but I do understand. But then like the scripting and the cutscene stuff like that, that's not, you can't just do that. Deaf or blind? Blind. I think before Argentina, I would have said deaf. But after I saw Argentina in that beautiful nature, I think I can cut my vision off and be happy that I saw some cool stuff. I've seen everything that I've wanted to see with my eyes in life. I've seen boobs. I've seen butt. I've seen beautiful glaciers. I've seen beautiful waterfalls. I've seen beautiful desert. Seen beautiful food. I've seen beautiful dogs. Think I'm good. Think I could go blind. It would suck, but I could still at least talk to people, listen to music, keep myself out of danger, have conversations, speak languages, sing, voice act, do comedy or commentary or podcast. I feel like hearing is more important in terms of broad stuff, whereas vision is just like one specialized, very nice thing. Even though it's mostly images for ads and not voices. Unless you want to have voice mods super small. Everything I want to, like I can't get music that I want, bro. Yeah, I think before I've always been vision focused, but I think now, I mean, it would suck no matter what, but I really liked what I've seen, and I think I can go from there and just move on. I just realized my monitor has this NVIDIA G-Sync sticker, and I'm removing it finally. I never noticed it because I don't have an NVIDIA card. I have an AMD card, so I don't want to see that. Bye-bye.
The super-powered sports.
Like, that's another cool thing. This view in the game does not look like this at all unless you mod it. There's like a pillar now. There's like NPCs. But I don't know why they would ruin this view. It's very nice.
Okay, Jackie.
So, they're done riding around.
And then this quest is pretty similar, but some things have changed. It's one of my favorite quests in the game because it really just looks so good. Like, this whole scene. Not entirely hated at it. Okay, maybe you're right. I mean, you are right. Maybe I was wrong, I'm saying. Like, this whole scene is still in the game right now, and it's so good. Like, these are the cutscenes that I love, that, like, you get to look around and it feels fucking real, dude. What I honestly think revived Cyberpunk from, like, almost the depths of hell was graphics benchmarking. I think the PC community decided to use this game as graphics benchmarking, and then NVIDIA causing the game to have lots of graphical overhauls, which caused lots of people to buy the game. And then, but Cyberpunk decided, CD Projekt decided to start bug fixing and then adding some content back. I think that started that, like, revive loop. And so, yeah, because a lot of people just use Cyberpunk as a benchmark. They don't even play the game. And then NVIDIA decided to become a really good partner with CD Projekt Red, which has in turn added a lot of graphical overhaul stuff. Like NVIDIA always shows their graphics stuff with Cyberpunk. Ray tracing, path tracing, DLSS. It's the game to use for graphics.
Have a whiff.
Ooh, peer pressure. Yeah. This part's so okay. There's one thing that I've always been pissed about in Cyberpunk is that you don't get to have a spider bot. I've always wanted a spider bot pet since I ever saw this. It's unfortunate because I realize obviously it's heavily scripted behavior, so like having one in just regular gameplay would not make any sense because it's like not possible unless you completely redesigned the concept. But this fucking spider bot has always been so cool. I've always wanted it to be like a permanent pet. It's just so fucking sick, dude. In the way it crawls on walls and stuff.
Its actuators are actually pimped with titanium fiber, and it can go anywhere, literally. Watch this. Fully integrated link too, so when the spider starts crawling up walls, dangling from ceilings, you could lose your lunch. So, what you think?
Pay up and let's get the fuck out of here.
There's like there's so much shit. Oh, I know. I love it. I think some people don't like that. Some people are more like simple. And usually I am too, but this game just does it so well in my opinion.
What the fuck's going on? And who the fuck
Like, by the way, it looks exactly like this in the game.
is this?
Which is super cool. I know I already said that, but I don't know why I'm repeating myself. Nothing else to say.
Reek of Militech.
Dexter Deshawn sent me.
Dexter Deshawn.
Dreads. Gold plate. Fat old fuck. That him?
We'll pay for the bot.
But like, I just love how there's no loading screens. And then what happens is this is a cutscene. And then it turns into gameplay smoothly. It just immediately the camera unlocks and now you're back into playing the game. Like now you're in control. You can fucking do 360s and jump around like a fucking maniac. It's like there's no loading screen, no fucking, it's super fluid. I feel like this game perfects scripted behavior. It's like the Cyberpunk people need to get a chip in your brain that's always bright color feature. There's tits everywhere in this shit to me. I thought you were ADHD brain. It's perfect for you.
It turns out the cred chip we got from the Militech agent contained a virus which fried their system. Royce, their leader, is making a break for it.
Oh, I think that's great. I like how there's no other game like this.
Before we figure out a way to leave,
But I like it, it's
grab
different.
the splinter that controls the bot from one of these dead maelstromers.
Yeah, see, mods just add everything back, bro. Let's go look at mods. Also, there's a mod that made this menu come back. I hate the new menus and stuff. I just think the red's obnoxious. And it's less cool.
The system allows us to take a closer look at the splinter. You can inspect specific items to reveal details that can help.
See, this is not in the game. You can't just inspect shit like this.
In solving quests.
It's like all scripted if it is like this. Yeah, modding is just, I love modding.
Okay.
I don't really think I'll ever want to make a video game. I really do think I just want to learn how to make mods. I have so many mod ideas, I just don't know how to make mods. I think I need to learn how to make mods. I've always written down, I think is despite my abilities, which are 0, I've always written down my ideas for things. And I have a whole bunch of mod ideas for different games. A mod that I really want to make is a Fallout 1 radio mod. Fallout 1's my favorite game, but radios in Fallout weren't a thing until Fallout 3 in New Vegas. And I thought it'd be so cool if Fallout 1 had a radio mod. Where there was like I would record like a whole, like I would be the radio host and record like a whole radio station and everything, and like announce like events in the game. That's just so much. It's super ambitious. I don't know how to do anything.
Let's equip the splinter to our chipware store. With this done, the bot will now follow us wherever we go.
Yeah, dude, that bot following is so cool. Also, like, looting in this game looked cooler before in the HUD. Like this looked a lot lot nicer than like the stupid fucking square box thing.
We have here.
This looks cleaner in my opinion. I think this game looked cleaner before it released.
Nice. A street modified tech shotgun. Tech weapons fire rounds that penetrate walls and other types of cover. They also have an alternate fire mode that allows you to power up shots and deal more damage. It looks like there are several ways.
I know the game was designed for flat screen games, but dude, playing this fucking in VR would be so cool. Which I've only played VR once. I played a Beat Saber VR HTC Vive at like a random fucking arcade, and it was like really ass.
For example, however, you'd have to be a.
Let's explore. Let's do. Let's do Project E3. Okay. HUD. UI. Let's see. Okay, maybe in this one. Okay, maybe watch a video then. Project E3 Cyberpunk. I want to see now. That'd be so sick. Thing is, you could probably customize to have a mix of both. Oh, this map looks so much fucking better when it's not all red and goobered out. I don't like the big red ass map. No, the looting is definitely just a restylization of the same one that we have now. Maybe it's too complex. Just to double check, I'm gonna look for more. But yeah, it's still better than vanilla in my opinion. I mean. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe he shows. I mean, he'll probably show it. Yeah, no, it's just restylized. But it still looked better. I hate that weird fucking. Okay, you see how in the E3 mod, it's just like a little arrow. I think it's so much nicer than that weird square shit that they have on everything. Also, like, I don't need to be shown on my HUD if there's a fucking hamburger. It's so immersion breaking for me. When you're walking around and they put a little icon on a fucking hamburger, it's like, dude, it's like I don't need to know about every hamburger in this room.
All down, limp meat. Probably not the last of them.
I'm gonna be honest. If I play this in VR, I probably would disable some, but like, unless it's like a legendary item, like disable like HUD display for like loot. I feel like it would just be cool just to search the room. Yeah, dude, this shit looks so good. What is his specs and what is he running? What is his settings? He's got a 3900 KF. Okay, yeah, an i9. 4090. Yeah, and he's got a. Okay, yeah, and he's got a fucking. Okay, yeah, this dude's decked out. This dude's decked the fuck out. This dude's decked out, bro. The E3 lighting mod is so good. But it's hidden for some reason. By who? By Lexar. Yeah, I saw it was hidden. E3 lighting mod Lexar. Same guy. Yeah, Lexar's model. Let's see. Yeah, this dude, I don't know what it is. This lighting looks good. It looks more realistic. Like it's flatter, but I like it. Wait, that's fucking walking. Oh, dude. Yeah, this lighting mod looks great. I wonder what it looks like in cutscenes though, in like other parts of the game, because obviously it's not in the director's vision. So some things probably look worse. But that's the thing about modding, is you're not having a complete upgrade always. You're taking, you know. The thing is, the game changed for a reason, whether for good or for bad. It's the final game is the final game. The more you edit, the less envision, I guess. Unless there's something that's apparently very apparent that the developers wanted to put in that they didn't. Like a lighting mod is, you know, is personal preference. Yeah, I love this light. I feel like daytime lighting in Cyberpunk by default looks really bad. Looks really good at night, but does not look good in the day. This looks like good daytime lighting. Is this ray tracing? Is he ray traced or no? Oh, I wish he would say if he's on ray tracing or not. I don't think he is, based on what I'm seeing. I think it's just default, which is great. Means it would look fucking great if I played it. Hopefully. Oh wait, no, that car looks like it has ray tracing. I can't tell, dude. I'm not very ray tracing prone. Wait, no, I think it has ray tracing. But it just looks really good, this lighting. I went to go get this mod. So I open up this dock. And I go to this dock and it says getting updated. I click on it. It's hidden. He hit it at September 19th. Which is really unfortunate. Yeah. So I hope he's updating it. Because it's a really good mod. Hope it's not abandoned or something. That would suck. So. But yeah. So anyway. Well, it's late. I should probably be going to bed. But fun stream. Everybody, shout out to all the new viewers. That's everyone who's not new but has chilled out with me today. I'm gonna shoot someone in the head. Well, the same name is updated. So this shit is the exact same though. Let me look it up really quick. Four months ago. Okay, this one's pretty new. Is this? It's not the same guy though. So what is this about? Let's check the posts. I just want to see how this compares to the other one. Because if the other one's better, I want to wait for the other one. Let's actually just check. Let me just check it for myself.
Target should be inside, but I got 0 eyes on her biomod. Fingers crossed it's not too late. I hate this.
Okay, hang on. There's only one way to do this. One way to do this. Last thing I do. Last thing I do. Okay, this guy was using the Lexar mod. And the other person's using their mod.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got 0 eyes on her biomod. Fingers crossed it's not too late.
I can't tell if left looks better because of his computer and recording or because the mod's better. They're both very good. At the end of the day, if I can't get one, I could use the other. The left does look better, but I think it might just be his computer and recording settings. But they both look good.
Xander Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity.
Yeah, that is true. But also, this guy's mod is 2 years old. This guy's mod might be newer, but just hidden. Yeah, this came out 2023. Hang on. Way back machine. Maybe I can check to see. I just want to see the release date of the mod. If possible. So this came out in 2023 and was updated relatively recently. Set the hit in March 2025. So we hit it again. What about June? Hit in May 2025. Okay, let's go back to 2023. Oh shit, wait, 2021. It's there. Okay. So maybe it's been out since 2021 at the very least if we can't get the page loading. Oh, looks like this one's loading. Okay, 2021. So his mod's older. And this guy got it somehow. Maybe there's another way to download it. Hang on. E3 lighting mod. Lexar Cyberpunk. Maybe it's on a different website. Nope. Well, that's interesting to know. They're both good though, so really no reason to like compare too badly, but that is interesting. I wonder why it's hidden. Well, let's put the webcam back on. Let's put the chat back on. This was a pretty unusual stream for me. So all my new viewers, thank you for watching, but this is not usually what I do. I usually just play like Team Fortress 2 and like make jokes and stuff. This was a pretty chill stream for me and something different. But nonetheless, thank you guys for watching. But it's time to go. So anyways. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna... Have a good morning, have a good evening, have a good night. Later.